And hey everybody, hope you're doing good today. Hi Misha, how are you doing? Are you preparing for POE 2? Yeah, almost look it in. Alright. Oh, I have like a sound issue it seems. Give me like a second to fix that. Then let me test the YouTube chat. Is the YouTube chat even working? Is it up? Oh hell nah. You're not even going to test it, like to play that? And yeah, the YouTube chat is working. That's perfect. That's perfect. Right, you're up early. So we're waiting for patch notes today. And is there going to be like patch note for last epoch? Since you're a last epoch specialist, Misha, feel free to share. That will be interesting. Oh well. I think I misclicked. 0 to 3 waiting. I liked Lich Ascendancy though. I did a video about Lich Ascendancy today. Hey guys, if you missed my Lich Ascendancy video, feel free to check it out. I pretty much given all my thoughts about that, including the builds that I currently think just like should work for it. Oh, it should be kind of nice. Hey guys, here's the link for people missing. I think there's a big chance that I'm going to do a Lich, how they call it? Just like a Lich League starter video, and probably maybe Nami will even play that. And her edges, Lich Ascendancy, yeah. Yeah, like at 0 helmet plus Leech, exactly. But I honestly agree that, in my opinion, at 0 helmet is going to get nerfed. So yeah, it will just get nerfed. The question is how heavily it will get nerfed. And yeah, guys, the helmet called at 0 disdain. So here it is, let me showcase that. So 25% of damage taken bypasses energy shot, and you can get even like 30%. So together with a Leech passive, you can literally ignore 40% of incoming damage, which is absolutely insane, even if you will have not that high of energy shield. So if you have like, I don't know, 5k, approximately 4k, you're going to ignore 40% of incoming damage. That's probably going to be the tankiest Ascendancy if they're not going to nerf the helmet. So that's just like a very big step forward. Yeah, but the thing that's going to be nerfed most likely is the last in line. Azuri plus Black Dow plus Demon Stitcher. I figure out what I'm gonna do. Oh, you figured out? Seriously? Hey Mad Dog, Spartan Warrior build, what you would like to run for Spartan Warrior? What you would like to run for Spartan Warrior? There's been like an interesting... And the gloves are stupid? I think gloves are going to get nerfed. Like, I honestly expect that. But you guys, here's a very interesting part. Let's see, alright? I have a PUB open here for a reason. Because we're going to... Yeah, feel better with PUB. Look. So for my build, Hand of Wisdom and Action currently provide about 40% of whole DPS. But it's mostly because of the hit chance. So if we will fix the hit chance, like that part, as you can see, it's provide about 35% of additional damage on top of it. And the next step is just dexterity and intelligence. So losing dexterity and intelligence like hurting us heavily, especially dexterity, because I have a pretty nice setup. As you can see, I have 155 dexterity, which is good. Why have such high... Oh yeah, I remember. So guys, generally that's been a thing for me. Spear Buckler as a new Ascendancy. Buckler sucks, Mad Dog. Like, Buckler is such a bad idea. I honestly, like, I'm going to do a video about that a little later, but that is going to outperform most of the useless Bucklers in the game. Like, that's probably one of the best nodes that you can pick for a spear. Like, I'm probably advocating for that the whole fucking week, and a lot of people are still ignoring that. But don't worry, when we'll have fucking numbers on our head, we're going to use that. Because that is fucking nuts. That 25% more skill speed, please read it correctly, it's not increased, it's more. So that's multiplicative bonus, and that shit is nuts. I would just throw Buckler out of the window. That shit rules. Yeah, I fucking love it. Like, yeah, I would probably never touch the shield, maybe in the proper endgame. Necromantic Conduit plus Soulless Form. Blackened Heart, Rapture the Soul for Clear Mob or Eternal Life if going tank. Oh, I know. Yeah, guys, that shit is nuts. That shit is nuts. Like Dance with Us, it's much better. It's much better than I would expect. And whoa, that slaps. That's absolutely slaps, my guys. Maybe it will be kind of beaten, but some kind of unique shield on a very high investment. But who the fuck cares? Because well, I mean, it will take some time. It will take some time to get there. At the get-go, so when we're just like starting, I think Dance with Death is going to outperform. A lot of people underestimating it, and a lot of people think that Dance with Death is shit, but they are wrong. Dance with Death is like very good. Hey, Agent Smith, I finally decided to play Warrior now. Maybe I will play Warrior. Maybe I will play Warrior at some degree. Maybe I will play Warrior, my guys. Still not Kitava. Still not Smith of Kitava. And you know, hey Misha, I'm doing video about Smith of Kitava, pretty much to battle that idea that using a body armor is just an amazing idea. Yeah, I'm literally going to battle that in the video. I still think it's a very good league starter. Is Hexproof good on POE 2? I feel like it's kind of useless. It's absolutely useless. Nobody's going to pick that shit. Nobody's going to pick that shit. Hey guys, you can hear, yeah, you can see my opinion about Leech. Let me. Yeah, you can see my opinion about Leech in the dedicated video, but I will mention that again. First off, like the Minion over Flash and Blackened Heart should be replaced. Those are, it's a mistake. So the Minion over Flash is here and Blackened Heart is here, like to the left. You should change them in places. GG is going to change them, so it's a mistake. Keep that in mind. Regis is for you as well if you missed the video. I have a feeling Warrior gonna be pretty good this patch. Oh, seriously? What do you want to play with Warrior, my dog? Do you want to play like Smith of Kitava? I'm probably going to do a video about that. Hello, man. I have just watched your video about Leech. What do you think about the new patch? I think new patch is fucking hype, my friend Quicksilver. I'm honestly pretty hyped for that myself, but being absolutely honest, we need to see patch notes before we'll draw any like final conclusion. So I'm waiting for the patch notes. Patch notes are going to be there soon. Warrior will never be good. Warrior is only for the ones with the will to suffer. Oh, Agent, you know, I think I really want to say that you're kind of based on that. I really want to say that you're kind of based on that. Just because it's new, I want to try it for High Life STR Stacker or some. You know, I probably wouldn't go for just that. I probably would go like, have you watched my video? Oh, you haven't. There's going to be my video about Smith of Kitava tomorrow, guys. I have a few cool ideas there for builds. Like, stay tuned for it and watch it, please. I'm sharing a few nice ones. Do you have plans also for the other games to cover them and play them? I mean, Last Epoch and Torchlight Infinite? I think Last Epoch maybe, Torchlight Infinite no. I don't think so. I'm not a Torchlight player, unfortunately. I never tried that. I don't know anything about that. And guys, I'm like, I don't want to do videos about the games I have nothing about. Like, seriously. I don't really want to do empty videos or bad videos or anything like that. That would be embarrassing for me, and I just don't want to. I just don't want to. I'm not like, my name of my channel is not Rage Gaming Videos, you probably noticed. So I will not do a video for a game I never played. Warriors for Queen Sims. What's up with Queen? Is he really playing Warrior? Yeah, like, I'm pretty much going to share my opinion, Mad Dog. Maybe it will help you to decide on some parts. Maybe I will just showcase some downsides of the stuff. I might try the Smith of Kitava not as first character though. Why not as first character, Agent? I think it's good for League Start. It's exactly good for the League Start because you can get so many cool bonuses from the get-go without items. So yeah, I honestly think it should be pretty good. Alright. Good, just tell them that it's trash, garbage, useless Ascendancy. Oh, it's not that bad, Misha, but yeah, like, I have some concerns. I have some concerns. Hey guys, you know we're going to discuss? We're going to discuss Amazon today. Like, where the fuck is my Amazon? Here's my Amazon. Why we're going to discuss Amazon? Because tomorrow I wanted to do a video about Amazon, and I'm so fucking unhappy. I'm so fucking unhappy, I just cannot. Like, to be honest, I dislike Amazon even. Like, it's not weak, but wow, there are so many issues. There are so many issues, to be honest. I'm trying to find some, like, high parts, but yes. Do you think a Flicker Strike build is possible on Leech? Oh, maybe, but why? I wouldn't play Flicker. Like, just for power charges? I think generally, yes, it should be possible, but I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't. Hey, for the jewels that doubles on Leech, is it all jewels or just one? I think it's just one, my dog. There's no proof for it, but I think it's just one. I honestly showcased some part of that in my Leech video that I did today. Yeah, feel free to check that one out. Alright guys, so let's look at the Amazon. Flicker for Leech? Yeah, like there's an option for Flicker for Leech. Why not, Regis? I don't think it's going to be strong. Because look, yeah guys, let me be absolutely honest. For people who missed my video, you know what is the strongest node at the Leech? You know what is the strongest node at the Leech, my guys? You know what is the strongest node? Like the best one. The best one. Absolutely the best one. It's Eldritch fucking Empowerment. It's right here on the screen. And it's fucking spells. No, not Phylactery, Regis, not Phylactery. It's Eldritch Empowerment. Because it's 30% more damage. That's a pure multiplier. It's literally 30% more. So that's a multiplier. Phylactery is good, but it's not that good. Mostly because for Phylactery, like, if it's not going to work with Adorned, Phylactery is just two basic dual sockets. Only two of them. 1 and 2. Like, seriously, guys. And you're paying like 2 Ascendancy points for 2 Jovial sockets. It's good if it's working with Adorn, but if it's not working with Adorn, fuck it then. But Eldritch Empowerment is absolutely nuts, my guys. It's 30% of more damage. That's multiplicative. And multiplicative is giving you huge fucking bonus. So why play something like Flicker? Why play something like Flicker? What's the point? What's the point? Like, I would definitely play Mage because there's like Eldritch Empowerment. Anyways, there's like a big chance that Nemi is going to play Leech. We discussed it today, and maybe instead of Hunters, Nemi is going to play Leech. So I will do like Leech, how they call it? Oh, just like, yeah, I'm trying to, just like a Leech League Starter. I'm going to do like a proper video and proper builds for it. So it will be just perfect. So remind me again, if you clear all trials, you get 8 points. Yes, exactly 8 points. Since I'm Greek and since Hunter's coming out, definitely I play here. What kind of build you're interested for Hunter's Quicksilver? Like, what kind of an idea? Are you going to play like Ritualist or Amazon? That'd be too OP if all one, yeah. It will be too strong if it will be all of them. Of course, Flicker is not a spell. Yeah, like, Flicker is not a spell. I'm very, very sorry about that, man, but unfortunately, it's not a spell, like, at all. And we shouldn't aim for it, my guys. So, generally, look, the basic build for a Leech, like, I already mentioned that in the video. I think nobody fucking watches videos, you know? So, look, they're going Eldritch Empowerment, 1, 2. They're going 1, 2, 3, 4 for Eternal Life, and they're taking Phylactery. That's it. That's the build. That's the build. I'm literally, I built that. That's it. I think everybody's going to do that, except fucking Minions. And I don't know. I don't know about Minions, my guys. I really don't know about Minions. I don't know. Just because Minions, like, only if Spectres are going to be good. Only Spectres are going to be good. I'm not a big fan of Minions. I'm not a big fan. I'm probably going to do a video about that because there's only Gazi videos about Minions, and I kind of disagree with him, at least about some particular parts. So I would probably like to do my own video with that, but yes. Like, I'm not 1000% sure. I'm not 1000% sure. Alright, my guys, so what we will even have there? Give me like a second. Yeah, check out the Leech video if you never watched that. Otherwise, I'm going to come and bite you. Alright, so let's talk about Amazon. So my biggest issue with Amazon, my friends, let's just theory craft. Everybody, lead me your brains. Maybe I'm missing something. So let's start with Asmeri Brew. That's a joke. Nobody's going to pick that. Nobody. Maybe Fabgan will pick it to just troll his followers, and he's like, yeah, I'm getting mana. I'm honestly expecting that. I'm honestly expecting that. He will pick just to troll. Oh, that's so bad. That would be just a perfect troll on his part. So, you guys, Asmeri Brew is just like total shit. Nobody's picking that. I don't really think Stalking Panther is worth it. Stalking Panther is not looking good, my friends. It's giving you, like, evasion rating from equipped body armor is halved? Oh, you lost me. You lost me. Hey Patrick, what's up? You like Ritualist more or Amazon? I like Ritualist more. Amazon is kind of fine, but I think it has more issues. I'm probably going to do a video with analyzing Amazon, but there is so much math. I really wanted to fucking avoid it. There is so much fucking math. We need to calculate all accuracies. I think Connor did it yesterday. Maybe I will pick his mind about that because I just want to avoid calculating. Amazon is fine, but I prefer Ritualist. That's my opinion for now. I think generally Amazon is not shit, so it's not like a very bad Ascendancy. Hey guys, you know what's really funny? I'm probably going to do a tier list of Ascendancies. A tier list of Ascendancies, you know? I'm literally going to do that. I'm literally going to do that. I'm literally going to do that. I'm also probably going to go and ask Fabgan for his list so I can showcase that. Just for jokes. Oh well, that's nice. Oh, where's my Discord chat? Where's my Discord chat? I need a Discord chat. I should literally type him hey Fab. The fuck is that shit, my man? Alright, so let's go back to the Amazon. Generally, I dislike Asmir review is shit. I think Stalking Panther is not worth it. Evasion rating is good without that shit. I also think like life leech recovers based on your elemental damage as well as physical damage is not nice, but I think a lot of people are going to pick it because there's not a lot of options. So generally, I think going for open weakness is absolutely mandatory if you're going to play Amazon. So you're going 1, 2, 3, 4. Why? Because first off, you're receiving 8% of skill speed. And bonuses are kind of fine. The biggest issue, guys, in for the kill, in my opinion, is not good. And you know why it's not good? Because look, movement speed is kinda useless because it's working only when you have an open weakness. And skill speed is kinda alright, so it's boosting the DPS, but you will need to time it. So I think for farming, it will not be effective. It will be effective only for boosting, and even that is kinda doubtful. So you're heavily relying on critical strike and on penetrate. I think for critical strike, it's going to be added critical strike. So it's probably going to be just fine. So to receive like 8%, you will need huge accuracy, like 6-7k I suppose, approximately. It's just like math out of my head. I think somebody already calculated that for the table. I'm not going to do that like right now, leave. But I'm probably going to do some math before I will do a video. Oh, so what do we even have? Like, we have a critical strike bonus, penetrate, and well, that's it. That's it. So you're literally receiving 2 very questionable bonuses. And Elemental Infusion is not looking amazing. Oh, let me... Yeah, look at the Elemental Infusion. Here it is. So, grants your weapon infusion. Projectile attacks with that weapon consume infusions to infuse the first projectile fired, causing to explode at the end of the flight. Pretty nice attack damage, but nothing insane, not like it's 6k or something. It also moves everything to like 100% physical to cold, or to fire, or to lightning. That's it. Explosion also is pretty small. So, I don't know, my friends. I absolutely, like, I don't know. Do you think it's strong? Anybody thinks it's strong? It's looking kinda ass. I would say it's very, like, it's not horrible, but it's not amazing as well. I think for league start, it's probably going to give a pretty nice results, but in the proper endgame, when you're going to reach like millions of DPS, it's just another nice bonus. It's just another nice bonus, nothing crazy. And look, when you consume a power charge, when you consume a frenzy charge, trigger infused weapon to gain 2 lightning infusion, I don't know, my guys. I don't know. It's cool that you can get lightning from frenzy, but the rest is just like very, very questionable. And Tactician is probably the most questionable out of them all, you know? Like the most questionable. It's just probably for totems and normal minions set. But even watch how I do that, I don't know. I think we will need to calculate stuff, but currently I don't think it's amazing. You guys, I have that somewhere. Where is like gems. So guys, on the wikis there's like a known gems part, and here we can see some examples. Here we can see some examples of the stuff that's kind of questionable. For example, look. It's fucking not loading. Oh, for a second I thought it's broke. So that's like an ice spear. And having an ice spear right here, it's pretty good because we can compare ice spear that we are going to use with, you know, with like lightning spear approximately, and with like infusion, for example. So look, we have a very high attack damage. 842 is pretty decent. It's not a bad number. Let's compare it to something, alright? Let's just be open about that. Let's compare it to something. No, that. Just like skill jumps, strikes. Like lightning arrow, for example. As you can see, lightning arrow is 265. And even if you'll take something even more, yeah, it's loading kind of a lot of time. Like lightning rod. Lightning rod is good, by the way, my guys. So as you can see, the percentages are not that amazing. So when we're going back there and we're checking Ice Spear, first off, Ice Spear is available from level 1. From level 1, my friends. And that's pretty important to understand, so we will be able to start with the spears. And I think Ice Spear League Start is going to sound pretty cool if numbers are correct. I noticed a Herald gem called Herald of Plague. Let me see. Maybe it's new. Herald of... What? No, there. Maybe like Deadly Herald? Deadly Herald? Or where the fuck? Where the fuck? I can see that. Maybe I'm blind. Let me see. Maybe I missed that. Oh, that. But that's just like, that's a poison one. That's a poison one. Yeah, I found that. I found that. Here it is. Here it is. It's on the screen. It's mostly for a spread. It's mostly for a spread. It's honestly not that amazing. Just spreading your poison. I think some builds are using it. Yeah, you also need to kill from poison. So no chaos. Hey guys, going back there, Deadly Herald. As you can see, that's a pretty nice thing. That's a pretty nice thing. So more damage, but no longer grant a buff. And that's very good. That's very good. Let me explain it quickly. So for Herald of Ice, buff is kind of important, so it's Shatter. And for Herald of Thunder, buff is kind of shitty. So I think taking persistent buff off would be alright for Herald of Thunder, my opinion. Like Deadly Herald. Alright. What else do we have on there? Like Infusion. The fuck is Infusion? Oh, Blazing Lance. Blazing Lance. Let's see Blazing Lance. Throw a spear. I don't know. You know what is my biggest issue? You know what is my biggest issue with the spears, my guys? You know what is my biggest issue with the spears? My biggest issue with the spears is just an attack speed. Like, look at the attack speed, please, and tell me what do you think. Tell me what do you think. Like, attack speed right here for Blazing Lance. I think currently that's a very big issue. I really think that way, because look, we have like 30% attack speed. It's going to be slow as fuck, and even if damage is going to be pretty good, can you imagine how slow it will be? Can you imagine? So Blazing Lance, I think it's completely fucked compared to like Ice Spear. Ice Spear is 45%. That's literally 50% faster. Can you imagine? 50 fucking percent. We're going to cry from it. Like, yeah. Everything is fucked. Oh, what happened? Abandon the ship. Oh, go play Last Epoch. That's you need to add it in the end. Misha, you need to add it in the end. Like, go play Last Epoch. Oh, seriously. That would be just perfect. You know, when they're going to have a patch notes for Last Epoch, I'm going to check that out too. Alright, guys, what do we have? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, everybody, that's a very good support. That's a very good support. It's kind of making every skill like rain of arrows. Like a rain of arrows, my guys. It's rain of arrows. And that's good. That's absolutely like, whoa, you can get like, I don't know, 8 projectiles. Whoa, I like it. I fucking like it. That's good. I think it's going to be pretty popular. Patch notes for Ellie aren't soon. Wait for 11. Oh, that's bad. Like, we'll have them in the middle of POE. Better than Mirage Arrows? I'm not sure if it's better, but it's promising. It's looking good. It's looking good. So guys, you probably lightning rod with full CL? Yes. Yes. Like, why not? Fucking 4 of them. Lightning rods. That's good. That's fucking good. I love it. I love it. And yeah, how are you doing, Paragon? Hey guys, talking about last epoch. You know, I talked with a few content creators today. And people kind of mentioned that they're going to play last epoch for like 5 days because there's like contracts and stuff like that. I think it's kind of funny. Only the attack speed? What about the targeting style when you have to go all around to kill enemies? Yeah, it could be a big issue to you. But we will need to test that in game, actually, Quicksilver, because right now we just don't know. Maybe it will be alright. I'm just believing. I'm on fucking copium about that. Why would they post not 3 weeks before patch? To make it exciting. To make it fucking exciting. That's the point. That's the whole point. To make the base exciting. Excited, yeah, that's all about it. Let's see, Impale. A jump back from target dealing. No. Jump anywhere, especially back. Fuck those skills. Nobody's going to use that. That's shit. Nobody's jumping back. Seriously, like, GG need to learn that. I'm going to type it in and send it to my GG contact. Guys, we're not jumping back. Seriously, we're not. It's not working. We're not doing that. Fuck that. We're not jumping back. Do you want to jump back? Anybody in my fucking chat wants to jump back? I don't. Fuck, it's not working. Alright. 110. What do you give the patch? 8. I will probably give approximately 8. I will still need patch notes, my dog. Just patch notes. With patch notes, I will be able to give you like a final result, but for now it's 8. If they will nerf all stupid shit that we currently have, and they will buff some cool skills, it will be 8. I fucking love it. Let's see what we have. Storm Spear. Let's see the Storm Spear, my guys. Oh, 7 you will give. How about 7.5? I'm going to just a little move your opinions there, Quicksilver. Alright, I also have a question. Hey Misha, what are you giving for the patch? Like a biggest POE hater. Like on my stream at least. Meet in the middle, yeah, like, let's meet at the middle. 5 out of 10. I fucking love you, Misha. That shit is crazy, like, what? Enemy, how much you will give the patch? Like, come on.
No patch notes, no. Yeah, I can say. I can say because there are no patch notes.
Approximate.
I don't know, like 7?
7?
7, 8.
I'm leaving you. Oh, that sucks. I will put 8 if you have the current character with full ask. What site is this? It's just POEDB. Here it is. POEDB. Unknown gems. I can give you a link if you want. What do you expect? Until I see Warrior getting better, it won't be bigger than 6 out of 10. Alright, so can we meet on 6, Misha? Can we meet on... Yeah, like, definitely. I'm going to divorce because of that. Like, yeah. I'm sorry, Nemi. Like, well, I'm going to the couch, you know? You're staying there, I'm going to the couch. Alright guys, so back to that shit. Let's see Storm Spear because I can't fucking load it. I'm literally, like, I'm trying. Whoa, 1 to 20. Look, finally we have a good attack speed. Finally, because thanks fucking god. Oh gosh. I've been so afraid that we'll never have a good attack speed. And, you know, Ice Spear is looking kind of fine, to be honest, but Storm Spear... Shock enemies as though dealing 20% more damage. I love it. Fires how many projectiles? Oh, that's nice. That's not bad. Spear cannot split, pierce, fork, chain, or return. Fuck it. Modifiers to the number of projectiles fired instead apply to the maximum numbers of lightning bolts fired. That's not good. That's not good. So if you're going to play Storm Spears, there's not a lot of point to play that. You just can't throw multiple spears. And I think Storm Spear is going to be the best at Monk. Currently, I think that's way. Cannot split pierce, yeah, it's boring. I can meet on 6 because I love Occultist and the added Leech. Oh, that's perfect, Misha. What been like your favorite Occultist build? Storm Spear Amazon meta, Storm Spear Monk. I'm looking at Storm Spear Monk, my guys. I think Monk is going to outperform Amazon in that regard. It's going to outperform. I really think so. I really think so. We will just need to figure out how to deal damage to single target. We will need to figure out how to deal damage to single target, and if we will get that, we are going to have a very good position. Also, that fucking Buckler is insane. We're not going to use that. Monk outperforms Soul, yes. Like, I've been a Monk player all the time. I'm literally did so many Monk builds, and I literally expect when patch notes drop, hey Giuliano, I think patch notes will be up in like 10 to 12 hours. So probably tomorrow, I think. That depends on what time is it for you, but I expect like 15 hours, something like that approximately. You know, we had like a really fun chat about that today with Aero. He's been predicting that patch notes will be up today, but then he changed his mind. Yeah, we bet it and I won. Yeah, hey Aero, hope you're doing good. I don't hate on the OP classes, I just like to build the class no one likes. Oh, which one is that? I think no one likes that shit. Yeah, I'm just being honest with you, my guys. Nobody likes that. As long as it has 2 cursors, I like it. Oh, why you like 2 cursors, Misha? What kind of cursors you would like? Like, what you would even use? Oh, no issue at all, Giuliano. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate that. Warrior. Oh, I think Agent Smith loves Warrior. Hey, Agent, I found your friend right here. He loves Warrior more than anything. Enfeeble and temporal chains. Okay. Oh, seriously, you're such a survivalist. Summon raw amount, no fucking issue, no fucking like. Not enough information about summon raw amount. I want more information. I want more information. Stab the ground, causing multiple spears to burst out of the ground in front of you in large areas. The spears remain for a duration or explode when enemies touch them. But why? That's looking shit, my guys. Maybe for bleed? OFKM, that's my favorite part in IRPGs, abuse all possible mechanics to not die. So I think you will like the leech. And hey Mikes, thank you very much for following, my man. Smith of Kitava with 8 Ascendancy notes and armor notes is funny. Oh, that's funny, but I don't think so. Hey guys, there's going to be my video about Smith of Kitava tomorrow, but there is no point to pick more than 4 for body armor. The rest of the buffs are just like so bad. Like the rest of the buffs are so bad, there's no point to touch them. I'm not even sure about some parts like flowing metals. You could literally run a lot of jewels and it will be like kind of the same. What happens if this, I'm on site but can find the skill tab like that? Give me like a second. Look, you're opening the gems, so gems here, clicking gem, and after that unknown gems. And here are the gems that we don't know a lot about. So feel free to join and check them out. Tell me if you will find something cool. Oh, alright, let me see. What else do we have? Let's see what else do we have. Impale sucks. And guys, most of the physical skills are looking so bad. Yeah, nobody is going to use that shit. Nobody's going to use it. I'm not expecting anybody will play that. Greater Lightning Bolt? Whoa, I fucking like that. It's like Lightning Bolt, but it's bigger. That's nice. What's up with Spectres? Nothing special. Not too big of a reservation. What a Soulbreaker. Cute, but useless. Whoa, everybody, that's looking nice. That could fix mana for early monk builds and early ranger builds. I think that one's making sense. Kale is there, and Twitch is saying hi to you as well. Soulbreaker is useless. Yes, it's useless. I can see. Don't think about access. No, we're not getting access. We're not getting access. They're not going to be. Yeah, like, LA build could be heavily fixed by that. I really need to ask Fabgen about that. Like, yeah, no need Leaf Stormint anymore. That's a pretty nice buff. Let me see Sacrificial Lamp. Oh, I don't know. I'm not that big of a minion player. Whoa, everybody. Hey, Nemi, your favorite skill is coming back. Your favorite skill is coming back. Yeah, like, that's rolling magma, everybody. That shit is good. I think it's even looking promising. Pinpoint critical, even name is stupid. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it will be alright in some cases, but usually it's useless. I think Storm Spear gonna be the meta map clearer. Yeah, you're kinda right. What do you think of Storm Surge? There's no description. Storm Surge? Where the fuck is Storm Surge? Storm. Can't find it. Storm. For the fuck's sake, alright. I will just type it in. No idea. No idea. Very hard to predict the fuck of that. Numbers looking fine to me. Numbers looking fine. So right now in positive, we get more options as minion player with what characters we can run. Yes, I think most of the minion players are actually going to run Leech. And maybe some people will run Tactician, especially with totems, because that's a very big bonus for totems, my guys. Cannons ready is so good for totems. Impale, I bet, gonna be a single target boss killer. Oh, no, I don't think so. I don't like Impale, my guys. It's physical, and you're jumping back, and I don't know. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. I don't think it's single target. It's like travel skill. Rapid Assault looking much better. At least I think so. Yeah, but even with that, I don't think so. Is it level 1 skill gem? Yeah, I think it's level 1 skill gem, and it's just showcasing the difference between them. I think Storm Spear is going to be very good for it. Maybe the mix of the second, to be honest, yes. Which Ascendancy has the Spectres? Any Ascendancy that you would like. But generally, I think Leech. Well, not a lot of information about that. Castfell Channeling, Castfell Sun, Demon Magic, Frozen Vortex. What's Invocation? You know, Invocation could be kinda cool, but nah. Whoa. You know, my friends, that skill is looking hype. At least it's looking hype. Numbers are fine, nothing too crazy. But you know, if they will add that, I think Misha is going to be happy because it's like, it can buff Warrior. It can literally buff Warrior. I'm a big fan of Facilade. What else we have? Oh, that's my favorite skill. That's my favorite skill. White by Inspector, should rename it as a Rice. Oh, it sounds cool. It sounds cool. I think a Rice sounds cool. You know, that's interesting. Tornado. Volcano. Oh, that's looking kind of nice too. Do they have upload infos about enemy stats since we'll be able to make them specters? Yeah, there's like a part with enemies and POEDB. Yeah, give me like a second. I think it's been there somewhere. There's like enemies on POEDB for sure. Where the fuck they are? Hey, somebody can help me with that? Like, oh gosh. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Oh no, POE2DB, I'm sorry. And here it is, like monsters. No, that's not it. I think it's been somewhere. Somebody actually even did a... Somebody actually even did a table. But you know, I don't really know where they got the info. I think it should be somewhere here. I'm not that big of a... Did POEDB update all new gems yet? No. No. It's not ready still. It's not ready. We will need more time. We will need more time. There are just unknown gems, and there are like some information that's been leaked or showcased in trailers, so they pretty much have it. We can check some particular parts, but nothing too crazy. Oh, they have ladders in there? Where it even leads. Alright, I click ladders. Is it? I wonder if they added any new spells probably on the minions. Oh, I don't think so. Maybe one or two. Like, not a lot of them, that's for sure, but maybe a few. Oh, I can't open the forum. No, right? So maybe a few. Most of them are going to be just like spear skills. And you know what's funny, my guys? I really like Ice Spear compared to Lightning Spear. I really like Ice Spear. I think Ice Spear would make a perfect sense if you're going to play like Deadeye. That's where I said that you can play that with a bow. So from a distance, I think it could do like devastating damage. Because look, it can deal 80% more damage considering you already have like 842% of attack damage. Based on Chaos Dot spells still being Maze, Tyrant. Oh, you know, we will see, Misha. Like Impending Doom is an option, Hexblood is an option, and you can start like Dot skill, for example. You think Punch is gonna be the mapper? Let me see. Why? I think it's just bleeding skill. I don't think it's going to be the mapper. I doubt. You're not throwing anything, it will be harder to hit many enemies with that. I honestly think Storm Spear or Ice Spear is going to be the mapper. Just because of how it looks. And that's really funny, guys. If they're going to add Facilade, they're going to buff both significantly. That's such a big step forward. Impending Doom was hard carried by Archmage, which I presume will be gutted. It will be nerfed, but we don't know for now how hard the nerf will be. Like, how heavily do you expect it to get nerfed? The pin so they can get you, and I can see a Blinkish setup with it, maybe, but I think it will lack damage for proper high-end mapping. It will just lack damage for proper high-end mapping. I don't think there's enough, especially since it's like physical skills, so it's not elemental, and you can't utilize elemental bonuses with it. So when you cannot utilize that, nerf what? Archmage. They're going to nerf Archmage. I hope it literally will be capped. How much in numbers? Like in proper numbers. What do you expect in proper numbers? Come on, just tell me. Oh, that's looking so funny. Alright, guys, what's Frozen Vortex? Oh, Vortex on Shattering Enemy, we kind of... Yeah, it's not something completely new. To be honest, I think Lightning Storm would be kinda nice, up to some degree. Up to some degree, what is Essence Harvest? Whoa, that's a funny thing. Yeah, I can seen the rest. Hydra. To be honest, that sounds cool. I don't know about 60 Spirit, but Hydra, it sounds kinda nice. 100% DMG as Lightning Max? Don't you think it will be too weak for people to use at Misha, so people will just stop? Are we getting all those on this tab? We don't know. For now, Mad Dog, we just don't know. It's just like a very big question, and we will need to spend so much time before we will be able to. Like, I hope we will have gems with patch notes, but maybe it's kind of not true and it will properly, like, not happen. We just don't know. We just don't know. Hey guys, I'm sorry, I love that part. Still better than any other aura, not weak at all. I don't know. I wouldn't call it too weak, Misha, but I think a lot of builds will just drop it and will play something else. Almost feels like we're gonna have to find out on patch day. No. Shit game, bro. Which game is shit? Why shit too? Almost feels like we're gonna have to find out on patch day. No, definitely not. We will have a proper information at least around Wednesday. That's like the worst. That's like the worst. I also dislike Blazing Lance, my friend. They throw a second spear causing the Trial of Fire to expand outwards, dealing high damage. I don't know. Numbers are sad. Read Shield Cry. In a second. Shielding Cry, let me read. 15k hours in POE 1 makes this game looks like shit version of D4 wannabe. Oh, you know, I don't really think so. Bounce, like, I would say that POE 1 is better, so if you want my confirmation on that, I would agree. But POE 2 is closer to POE 1 than to D4. Like, there are definitely issues, but, like, have you even tried playing D4? The game is so ass. Like, whoa, it's so bad. Like, I don't think it's comparable. ronarray, if you don't mind, where are you coming from? Paris, France. Can't force myself to play it. Yeah, I can understand that. Maybe you will like it more when it be like released. What is your biggest issue with the game, Mouse? Like, what do you dislike the most? I'm just here for the chaos core. Come on, GGG. Don't let it be bad in PoE 1 and PoE 2. Oh, we will see about that, my friends. We will see about that. It's a thingy. Oh, let me read about that. Grants one extra thingy. Oh, that's perfect. That sounds like GGG language. Per 5 monster power up to 3 extra thingies. Empowers the new next melee attack you perform plus additional 3 attacks per thingy. Oh, that's good. That's good. Also, there's no shield attacks. There's no shield attacks. Like, what the fuck? I think they dropped that. I think they dropped it completely. I don't know the fuck is that shit, guys. It's looking so bad. Yeah, guys, I also can perfectly understand why PoE 1 players could be a little unhappy with PoE 2. That's understandable for me. For example, I hate what they did with like 3, leveling 3, because I think it's not cool compared to PoE 1, when we had like masteries, when we had much more options, and it's been much more in depth. Compared to that, PoE 2, I don't know, it's not really feeling that engaging to me. Oh, whoa, big message. I don't like the spender and builder meta on D4. I don't like to auto attack to do a skill. Yes, like nobody fucking likes that. And guys, I think D4 currently has so many issues that we will need a huge list, like absolutely huge, to literally count all of that. just everything's bad. From the movement to the core skills. You know, I would agree to the movement. I don't know what's wrong with the core skills. It's like there's no build variation compared to PO1. Yes, it's true, build variety been shit. I absolutely agree with that. I think it will improve that patch. At least that's what GG is promising to us content creators. Like, almost everyone plays the same build with the same mechanics. I'ma wait. Like, yeah, waiting it's not a bad idea, man. I think you can definitely wait for like 1 year up until release, and I'm sure the game is going to be much better. I hope they implement Ignite playable this patch. Don't hope, Jordan. Don't hope. You're going to be very, very sad. Don't hope. Ignite is probably going to stay shit. Like, yeah, I'm just being honest with you. With spells, not Hammer of the Gods, yeah, I obviously got it. Like, even with Hammer of the Gods, it's fine, but, like, yeah, it's clunky. Hammer is clunky. Hey guys, what do we have? Like, X slash metadata, like, look, metadata, items, gem, skill gem, Herald of Blood. Oh, that's perfect. Where the fuck they data mine that info? Hey guys, I also want to say most of the things right here on that page, like unknown gems, those are data mined. Those are data mined, and you know, I had a message somewhere in my Discord from data mining expert. Give me like a second, I will find it. Give me like a second, I will find it. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Yeah. He gave me a statement at some point about data mine and POE2. Oh, what is that statement? So generally, for data mines, there's usually skill data, even if it's obfuscated a little, but you can get it. So you can also get approximate numbers for the skills and names of which we can know because we can data mine the whole idea. So that's pretty much the statement. That's pretty much the statement. Yeah, I found the Discord chat. Let me move it back. All right. Do you have a plan to continue your current builds that you have when the release will come so you can gather gear for when the new current Ascendancies? No. I'm going to play the League. I'm going to play the League Quicksilver, so I'm going to play in the new Academy. I don't really care about continuing my character. I think I'm too rich on Standard. It will be too boring for me. Like, very, very boring. Very, very boring, I think. Oh, you know, guys, I think I have a funny idea. Give me like a second. Black screen. I know black screen. I'm sorry about that. I wanted to sell like one Astromantis, I think. I have so many of them, but probably. I don't think there will be new economy. Why? There definitely going to be new economy. Most of the people are going to play in League, so not in the Standard. Okay, guys, gosh. Loading part is annoying. Alright. Well, what about that? Like, whoa. Oh, gosh. Loading times sometimes are a little too high for me. Are a little too high. So yeah, I probably wanted to sell one Astromantis because I have so many Astromantis options. And I don't need so many Astromantis options. 128. Whoa, that one is good. Do I have a better one? Where's the best one? Oh, that one is not that nice. I don't know, my guys. I don't know. I'm probably going to sell that one because it's not looking nice. Even more Astromantis somewhere. No? Yeah, I have like one more here. And like one more here. I'm not selling that one. I'm keeping that one. Oh, alright. Yeah, let me place it here and I will sell it. And give me like a second, guys. I will just open my desktop. Warrior could be fun with spear skills. I'm not that interested in hunters at the minute. We shall see how it plays, but looks like another monk in terms of style. I'm going to play a monk with spears, my guys. So generally I have an idea to play a monk with spears, and that's probably my main idea currently. I'm probably going to heavily enforce it, even if it's not going to work that good. So that's my first idea. And the second idea is for the Lich. Yeah, my plan is Warrior, a Smith of Kitava using a spear. I don't think there's a big point. I think Warrior can shine now, not lock behind the bad mace skills. Like with a spear, what is the point to play Smith of Kitava? You can't utilize Calamity. You can't utilize Calamity, so you will not feel good compared to like monks, and your damage is going to be a very big issue. Monk is good though, so we shall see. Like, I'm definitely staying Monk. I'm definitely staying Monk. Happen to know what goes on with our expensive idols on POE 1? Do they get deleted? Yes. Like, they will get deleted with the league. They're not going to standard, don't worry. Like, if you're asking about that. Guys, how much? How much? I'm going to sell Ascendancy. Yeah. Alright, I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. I'm in a very good mood, my guys. Very good mood. I'm selling that for 379. Like, I can cap my rest and stack Esther and life, percent on my armor, and then rest like rings and me focus heavy on DMG stats. It will not really help that good. Oh, do you think, like, how do you like free ship bounce, by the way? Do you like it? And hey, Onji Toast. Oh, I know who is that, guys. It's one of the IR guys. It's one of the IR guys. We had a pretty nice chat with IR today. Oh well. And guys, I'm going to stand there like a retard up until I will sell that Astromantis. Because I'll actually need money. I actually need money. And yeah, we had an amazing chat today with IRO. The guy is pretty nice. He's going to play like Shattering Palm, it seems. You know, outside of my own build for Monk, I honestly think that Shattering Palm is one of the best options currently. At least that's what I have in mind. But I honestly hope that he will do something cool like Smith of Kitava with Shattering Palm. You know, he's been talking about that. I'm not a Shattering Palm like guy myself. I'm going to be absolutely honest. I'm not a big fan of Shattering Palm, but I think why nobody's buying my fucking Astromantis? Alright guys, they're going to fucking underprice it. They're going to fucking underprice that. If nobody's going to buy that, I'm going to get mad and I'm going to lower the price for divines every 10 minutes up until somebody is going to buy that shit. And like, I'm absolutely serious about that. I don't care. I have like 4 of them. I have like 4 of them. How much is Mirror, by the way, in that? Like at standard. How much is Mirror? Yeah, it's probably a pretty big price. I honestly been, whoa, 2 fucking K? That's crazy. I think if I can get lucky and get like Astromantis and Stat Stack could help the DMG. Stat Stack is probably going to be nerfed to the ground. Like to the total ground, nothing will be there for Stat Stackers. Yeah, guys, that's a very good corruption, by the way. That's a very good corruption. How much is that right now? So guys, let's imagine just that helmet alone cost about 100 divines right now. Yeah, it's going to cost like 100 divines right now. It's looking pretty crazy just because of the prices on standard going absolutely nuts and out of the window. How much is my ingenuity? Whoa, 400 divines? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, like 30 spirit is nuts. I have a perfect gear for so many builds. I just never bothered to sell any of it because, yeah, I'm just not that person. I'm just not that person. Whoa, why the fuck I have that? Why the fuck I have that? Whoa. That's 20 divines by itself. Whoa. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Maybe more. I'm pretty new to POE2. I don't know if you can get asked that often. You can ask whatever. I'm kind of fine with that. I'm answering all my questions. I'm usually checking people's builds and shit like that. But what do you think is the best overall, considering clearing and boosting variant of your Monk new crit wave build? Last one with Simulacrum. Last one with Simulacrum setup. That's literally the strongest setup that you can play. It's amazingly tanky and it's killing everything in seconds. I only sell to keep my theorycraft habit going. Oh no, I'm not even selling, guys. I'm a fucking content creator. I'm farming too much. I don't need that much currency. Do I look like a Fabgan? I'm not really looking like a Fabgan, right? Oh, we don't know how Fabgan looks. Do we have a photo of Fabgan, anybody? I never even bothered. Is he Asian? He's probably Asian. Why have divines just like laying in there? Why? I have no idea. All right, so let's go back to theory crafting up until somebody will buy my fucking Ascendancy, because it seems like nobody's actually buying that, and I'm very, very sad about this. I'm going to lower the price because I'm crazy. That's like the most important part. So what else do we have? And yeah, feel free to ask Dragon Skill. I'm probably going to update the build like many times when the patch notes will come, because I think it's going to hit us at least a little why I have so useless bullshit in my inventory. I don't need to even have it. So yeah, guys, I'm going to update that. I'm going to make it work and shit like that. Do you think any build will survive the nuke patch notes? Yes, like my build is going to survive the nuke just fine. Like, I'm absolutely sure we are going to survive. Like, look, we don't even need heralds to clear. We have enough AoE just with big pool. Do you think the new triple herald will be any good? Body armor, yes. Triple herald, no. I'm not going to lie, no. Triple herald never been actually good. Never. So it's never been a thing. You don't have a fucking space to get the one more herald. You don't have space. That's like the biggest issue. Look, what you need for current proper build, it doesn't matter. You need like Herald of Thunder, you need like Herald of Ice, you need like Cast on Shock, you need like Storm Wave, you need Tempest Flurry, you need Green Fist, Wind Dance, Tempest Bell, and Blink. If you will decide to drop Storm Wave, your clear is going to be like not good. If you decide to drop Tempest Flurry, your single target is not going to be good. And everything else, like what can we drop there? Look, I have so much spirit left. I have like 22 spirit and I can easily replace some particular parts, but there's no point. There's no point because there's no fucking space. So even if I would like to add one more herald, there's no space. I'm not going to do that. I mean, the new unique chest, yeah, like, look, let me showcase the chest, my guys, so we can discuss that. I think it's a very, very interesting point. Let me, give me like a second. I will probably, yeah, look, here's the thing. Am I showcasing that? Yeah, I'm showcasing that. So here's the thing, like, Coming Calamity, my guys. It gives enemies in your presence have no elemental resistance. So if you're not playing Monk, that's one of the best body armors that you can actually pick. I think a lot of people, oh, you hear anything of Frostwall and Trample Tooth, it's going to get nerfed into the fucking gutter. Like, I'm betting on that. GGG personally hate such things that kind of break the game that way, so they're going to nerf it, don't worry. Oh, I think Trample Tooth. Frostwall is kind of staying, like Trample Tooth is probably will not work with barriers anymore. So guys, Coming Calamity right here that we're discussing, right? Look at that. I think it's looking very, very nice for a lot of reasons. Enemies in your presence have no elemental resistance. It literally is the same like the bonus that we can currently have for just another option for Monk. So if you're not going to play Monk, I think Coming Calamity is a great option. And Coming Calamity is one of the biggest issues that I have with the Warrior. I think I mentioned that, because if you're playing Smith, and you're going to use like Fire Spell on Heat, which is nice, and like Elemental skills, Smith Masterwork is not working with Coming Calamity. And let me showcase a very important part right here, because I think a lot of people are missing it. What the fuck is happening? Why the fuck I can't? Oh gosh. Yeah, thank you very much. Look, negating resistances gives me about 47% on my Monk. 47%. The damage is so big. Sunder my enemies is very, very good. The Xol Blood is doing similar thing, but Xol Blood by itself, let's look at that. Look, it's giving you only fire exposure, Why do you think it's doing like similar thing? It's not similar. It's just fire exposure. The difference between fire exposure and completely ignoring all resistances is just like very, very big. Very, very big. You can pick another one for Monk and still use it though. Oh, you don't need to pick another one. You don't need to pick another one. That's literally the easiest and strongest passive that you can pick for Monk. What else you would pick? Like, Monk setup is perfect. You don't need to touch anything in there. Not a single thing. Yeah, like, Soul Blood is budget, but can you imagine, Stickery, they're comparing that to like 2 points. You can play Monk, you can take 1-2, and that's it. And you have Thunder my enemies. So I don't think anything is beating it properly because it can provide you like half your DPS. That's a huge number. Actually huge number. So yeah, it's playing a very big role. I think that unique chest is gonna be so expensive. I don't know. But if you don't like it to be that expensive, if you don't want to use it, play fucking Monk, use Thunder my enemies, be strong. Like, go kick their asses. That's why I'm playing Monk, guys. I'm like a Monk person. I did one of the most popular Monk builds in the game, if not the most popular Monk build in the game. So, like, even GGG played that. Yeah, that's funny. I hope they hate it, and they will not nerf me into the ground, because that's what I'm currently afraid of. Since I already know that at least one person at GGG tried my build, if they liked it, maybe they will nerf it. Oh, for fucking sake. I wanna play some Firesmith build. Oh, you know, I'm going to do a video. I'm going to do a video tomorrow about Firesmith, and I'm sharing so many concerns in there. I think people are too hyped for that, and there's like a lot of additional issues. But look, the biggest issue, let me jump back to that. First of all, oh yeah, here. So if we are going to play Smith, we can't use Smith Masterwork, so we cannot use the chest. And if you're not using Smith Masterwork, so what we are using? That's like the biggest question, and I think I missed some questions up there. Alright. I think they need to make Evie is not an enemy. Yeah, it will be good. Looking strong, yeah, it's looking good. Huntress looks cool, not sure what build that would work with, but I like that going in and out. Bow build. I think Huntress with a bow is going to be pretty popular, especially Ritualist. I know Fabgun has that idea with Amazon, but I'm not believing. I'm not believing. I'm not believing. I'm going to be absolutely... No, it's not pure white item. It could be corrupted Quicksilver. I'm already, like... Please wait for my video tomorrow and watch it. I'm literally breaking down all downsides and all my concerns with that. Like, literally, I'm doing it after talking with Connor. Like, I talked with Connor 2 days ago about that. And even after that, I still have concerns. Like, seriously. He pushed me a little into right side, but I'm still not completely up on that. Alright. So, like, Ritualist, in my opinion, is going to outperform Amazon. That's what I think. But Amazon is still not looking bad. Amazon Huntress, I even probably expect a Ritualist Huntress. My biggest issue is Amazon. There's not a lot of good notes. Let me see for Smith. I'm trying to find... Like, Forged in Flame Coal Stalker, obviously. Heat of the Forge. And Sishi Tibor. Yeah, it could be interesting. Yeah, it's interesting, Sishi Tibor. You know, like, literally, wait for my video tomorrow for the Smith. I'm literally explaining all those possible options there. And if you're going to for Heat of the Forge, I have a very cool idea for you, Sishi Tibor. You can literally run them Mjolnir, and you can use, let me showcase, yeah, like, everybody's going to like that. I also think nobody fucking buy my Ascendancy. What's even happening? Can I fucking sell that? Hey guys, let me showcase a cool thing. I'm going Bow Ritualist. Looks hella fun. Great idea, man. Like, amazing idea. That's a very smart. That's a very smart man right here. I think Ritualist is going to work very well with the bow, and you're not going to regret that. Hey guys, let me showcase a very funny thing, alright? Smith of Kitava, I'm crafting up a close to Immortal build like in POE 1. I think for Immortal, you will have more luck with running Leech. Just my honest opinion. And I know Connor disagrees. So guys, look. So generally, we need to play, when we are playing Smith of Kitava, and if we are playing Mjolnir, we will need a very good trigger. And we're probably going to use a mace. And you're asking me, the fuck am I even doing? Look, I'm playing Deadeye with a fucking mace. Why I'm Deadeye with the mace? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I think that thing will be just perfect to trigger. Look how fast it is. Look how fast it is. And I think you can go even faster because it's not an endgame character. It's not an endgame character. Look, I'm literally level, like, I don't know what level is that. What level is that? I'm level 20 fucking 9. I'm level 20 fucking 9. And it will be just perfect to trigger shit. Just look at that shit. And I know the damage sucks, but I'm level 20 fucking 9. That's all a self-found league. That's all self-found, so it's completely not like it just with items from the ground. It just with items from the ground. And let me quickly explain how it's even working, alright? Leech and Shield with a recoup life and mana. Yeah, it sounds interesting. And yeah, Bow Ritualist, man, sounds amazing. Are you going with Lightning Arrow? Hey guys, look, that is going to be one of the strongest nodes. I'm such a big fan of Dance with Death. I think a lot of content creators are sleeping on that. I'm probably going to do a video about it and just explain on many examples why I think it's just amazing. It's providing so much speed together with acceleration. So it gives me so much convenience. I also hope that we will be able to trigger fire skills every time when my projectiles are hitting, even small projectiles. So we're going to trigger so many fire skills. The biggest question is like which fire skills we will want to trigger. And that's like the biggest question. But look at the speed. Like seriously, look at that. It's looking good and it's looking very convenient. It's looking very convenient. Talking about fire skills, I think out of all of that, we can literally just trigger something basic like fireballs. So the boring option will be just trigger like fireballs. Yeah. But maybe we will have some other cool things. I'm honestly hoping that we will be able to touch something like that. But yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Just because of the speed. Either call to fire like POE1 so do Comet maybe? No, unfortunately, it will not be able to trigger because the spell should have fire tag. And there's no fire tag on Comet, so you just cannot, it's AoE and cold. You will be unable to trigger it. At the minute I'm running with using the FV Trample to build with Square Amulet also. Yeah, that's just like a very basic build. You're playing with Temporalis. It's going to get nerfed. And Trample to you, like, I never liked it because it's too clunky for my taste. It's just too clunky. There's like so many things that you will need to do damage. But if you like it, well, we can just hope it will not get nerfed too heavily. The gem is a gem that will be able to sacrifice the minion so we can get the buffs like Headhunter. Do you think it will be massive? I don't think it will be massive, but I think it will be useful up to some kind of degree, my friends. What do we have? Like, am I selling that? Am I selling that? Like, I'm selling that. You don't use Blink? Why? You're not using Temporalis? I probably would use Temporalis. And yeah, guys, another very important moment that I wanted to mention for all of you, my friends, for all of you. Please, if you want to play Temporalis, please buy your Temporalis as fast as possible. In the new league, when it will get released, Temporalis will cost much more. Like, much more, my friends. So much more. Because I think it will be close to a mirror. Look, I honestly agree that price for Temporalis will be very close to price of original sin in POE 1, my friends. So in POE 1, the price will go like that. So it's starting around 1,000. Just like 15. Oh, is it like in Kelsos? Yeah, it's Fuck, it's in Chaoses. Yeah, it's in Chaoses. Can I change that? I don't think I can change that. Yeah, I think price history is always in Chaoses. Alright guys, so yeah, it's starting from 150k in Chaoses. And in, let me see, in Divines, that's around 600, going up and up until 1000. So if you will compare it to a price of a mirror, as you can see, currently original sin costs more than what we have with with a mirror. And there's a big reasoning for it, because the most reason why temporal has been so fucking cheap that league is just the idea that we had like dupes, and dupes for temporal has been the main reason why it works that way. Yeah, it's logical. I think all of them are crit based, Mad Dog, because you're literally using crit to trigger the amulet. And then guys, the prices are, well, you can see, right? The funniest part that we don't really have a proper options for Nimis and Mage Blood. I would be so happy to see Nimis in POE 2, but for now we don't have such option. Also, it's kind of cheap. Like, yeah, multiple mirrors and POE 1 is not really that amazingly hard to farm. Is it current economy? Yeah, it's current economy. Unfortunately, there is no proper Wayback Machine. The best we can do... Oh, we don't even have Necro. We don't have Necro here. Only Necro Settlers. Only Necro Settlers. And not a lot of people played Necro Settlers, unfortunately. Yeah, it works. Like, absolutely, my guys. I'm absolutely sure it works, and it should. It's absolutely should as well. Alright, give me like a second. Final conclusion. Then you just switch Ahmed balls and spam balls. The biggest issue that it's clunky and we have a lot of issues with that. And guys, let's talk a little about Tactician. Oh, Tactician, don't you think Tactician is such topic that nobody really likes to talk about? I literally sent messages about Tactician to a few creators I knew. Most of them just like my friends, and they're like chat pretty often, and half of them never even answered the message about Tactician. Because, whoa, that's a very questionable thing. I can't see why Tactician was created like that. I honestly can't see the role Tactician currently should play. So I think it's probably totem spam, because let me be honest, cannon's ready looking strong. But that's literally the only thing. You think swords coming since it was in their teaser pick? No. No. Minion Ballista Tactician? Yeah, probably, but you don't need to hit constantly, and only totems are receiving the buff. And we don't have any other minion bonuses. Like, we can have watch how I do that. You know, alright. Let me be a little more frank about that. Let's create a weapon. Here's a crossbow. What is the biggest DPS crossbow? Just like pure numbers. That one. Good. So let's create a weapon. Maximum. Physical maximum. Is it DPS or just pure number? Let me see. Is it DPS or just pure number? Gain added attack damage equal to 25% of your main hand weapon's damage. Oh, everybody, somebody's buying my Ascendancy. Is it? Is he buying? Is he really buying? If he will not buy, I will be sad. I will be fucking sad. Why? Why we have it like that? Yeah, dude, come on, buy my Ascendancy. He's fucking kidding me. He's fucking kidding me. That's Orb of Alchemy, my guys. Oh, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Look at that. Look at that. It's just like the worst scam attempt ever. It's so bad. It's so bad. The dude is completely desperate. He's so bad at this. He's so... He's so bad at this. Hey guys, is it like a small chance that you think like Orb of Alchemy is looking like Divine Orb? Like, seriously, my guys. Put him on the block list. Oh no, no. No, I will not. Fuck him. Like, seriously, let him roam out there. Let him roam out there. And be a funny guy. I don't really care about that. Yeah, guys, scammers are funny like that. Check your shit. And yeah, I also have a perfect amount of divines. I don't really want to add more. I have like 69. That's literally the thing. Okay, how about this question? What would you say they have to do to armor since it's so bad? Nothing. It's always been bad. It's not even good in POE 1. It's not even good in POE 1. It's just like so questionable. Yeah, we're not selling anything. We're not selling anything. We're giving back. Alright, guys, back to the Tactician. We're not selling anything. That's been the worst scam attempt like ever. I think that's been the worst scam attempt like ever. So yeah, we have 288 and 665. 25%. We will need to calculate. We will need to calculate. Give me like a second. Alright. So like 72. Alright, so we have... So that will be the final number. That will be the final. I mean, it's only for physical damage, but yeah, like, look. That's what literally I did. I took a crossbow with a very high damage, physical damage right here. And I too can calculate the numbers. So it's going to provide 72 to 192 damage to minions. Is it a lot? No, I think it should be kind of fine. I think it should be kind of fine. Can we roll... Where we can even get additional damage for minions? Is there some particular unique for it? Give me like a second. I will try to create a comparison. So not percentage, but... Minions. Any uniques with minions? It's mostly percentages, you know? Yo, coming back to that, I think those numbers should be kind of fine. But I don't think it could be abused with Spectres. Since if you're going to play Tactician, let me be absolutely clear about that. Yeah, I will get Tactician on the screen in a second. Look, I think you should play totems. I absolutely think that you should play totems, and... Well, it's not working. Alright, so you should play totems just because of the cannons ready. So generally, you will need to take some particular buffs, and you will need to focus on totems for it. Just path all the way to the witch tree for minion stuff. I don't know. It will be so hard to pass. It will be so hard to pass. Let's see the tree. Yeah, I don't need to save that. Let's imagine we're playing mercenary. And we will need to go and get like totems or minion buffs. So we can generally get something for totems. I would probably still go for ancestral, like that. Take like regenerate just because. So something like that. And that. And after that we're going. I don't know if you like to have ancestral bond. Mercenary can either run Merit of Service, Unique Shield with Glancing Blow. Yes, like theoretically, why not? But we will need to like to run a crossbow. We will need to run a crossbow. I'm absolutely sure about that. Yeah, so many points wasted. That's definitely a big issue. Alright. Totems are minions, right? Do these spears have projectiles? Attack projectile? But look. I think there's a big reasoning why we really need to run it. So if you're going to utilize the bonus from watch how I do that, watch how I do it, I think we will need to have a crossbow because it will have more damage. But you know, maybe running spears making some sense. Maybe running spears making some sense, you know. It still sounds bad. In that case, R3 is going to be a funny mess like that. Oh, let me check the totem. What kind of totem we even have? Like artillery ballista? I really hope that those going to get buffed. Also, those are not minions, so we're not really receiving minion bonus. If we're playing totems, we don't really need minion bonuses. So we're not going to go for minion bonuses. We're just going to go for totem bonuses. I'm just not sure about the damage. I really hope they will buff those. Totem. Like, yeah, it probably should be ballistas. I think it should be artillery ballistas. It's probably the only thing that's going to work like properly. So we can also take bonuses like that. Allies in your presence have 60% increased attack speed. So let's see what allies bonuses we even have. Accuracy. No. Like totem life, totem duration, totem damage, I suppose. Spell cast by totems, there's no spells that are totems. I'm still at awe that we don't have armor ES class yet. Templar is going to be there at some point, I would say. And guys, we're also going to pick jewel sockets because jewel sockets are cool. And probably something like, I don't know, from mana or survivability. You know, the great idea is to run the shield, I think. Oh, it works. how well it's working. I really want to do it. We all want to do it. And guys, Kiku and Rimion, thank you very much for following. I appreciate that. So we're cooking totems right now. We also will probably need attack speed. We probably will need attack speed and skill speed even to put our totems like faster. I think getting something like that would make sense because we will need to constantly attack ourselves too. Oh, I think Druid is going to come soon, maybe the next league. Druid is almost ready, my guys. They just decided not to add that. Yeah, like seriously. What else we even have? Not so many options for attack speed. Attack damage, we don't really need attack damage. We must need like speed. I also think we will start like that. And probably run like armor and evasion. You know, after that we could literally just buff the rest. Would skill speed buff the totems? Only the placement speed. Only the placement speed. It's not going to buff their speed by themselves. You know, we don't have a lot of points, to be honest. We're kinda cooked on that part. We're probably going to take totem damage. So yeah, totem play speed should be kinda connected to that. Unfortunately, armor is so bad. You know, I would be happy if armor would be a little better than what we currently have. It's just making me so sad. Projectile damage, I don't know. Yeah, I'm also picking all jewel sockets everywhere that we can find. I think 5 points is a little too much. But 2 points? Yeah, count me in. Count me in. What else? What else can we have? No, I honestly think Prism Guardian is not even that bad. But 7 points? No, we're not spending 7 points. That's too far. Oh, we can try to get a block chance to 75, you know? If you're going to play with a shell, skill speed to the right, let's see. Hey guys, too far. Too far. We just cannot too far. That's literally will be like 10 points, which is huge for us. They're currently kind of marked. Yeah, too far. Too far. And we just cannot. We cannot. So what else can we even fucking do? Totem damage, totem placement, speed, totem. Oh, all of those are good, except like spells. Except like spells, so like that. Yeah, we're picking those too. That's level 75, not bad. That's level 75. Nope. Energy. You know, so many things for block. I also think just getting block for the last part would improve our survivability in general. Oh, increased damage is not really touched by minions. Unfortunately, we just cannot again. That's looking good. Up to some degree, I would say. Because we don't have the shield up. Glancing blow could be interesting, but too many points again. No, not that. Ancestral Warrior. No mace skills again. So just artillery ballista that way. How much spirit we can get? How many ballistas we can get in? How much spirit even? What would be the perfect setup to have Spirit? So you're league starting with Amazon or Leech. I'm league starting with Monk, and my co-streamer Nemi is probably starting with Leech. I'm definitely not starting with Amazon, but I would consider Ritualist. Like, Amazon is no go for me. I'm not a fan. I'm leaving that to Fabgan if he really wants to make his trolling real. Like, yeah, seriously. I'm believing in him. Fab, you got my, like, thumbs up. Yeah, you can click me on that. Alright, damage penetrates. No, I think damage penetrates should buff totems, but yeah. Alpha Howl more spirit and presence radius? Well, it could be kinda good. Alright, let's calculate the maximum amount of spirit that we can get. Let's calculate the maximum amount of spirit that we can get, my guys. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. I think in terms of body armor, we're probably going to run like Warrior and Victus, Spirit per Socket Rune or Soul Core. And I think second one is probably like Resistances, because why not? And what we get like Rarity. We can get like Rarity. Or even all elemental resistances if we would like that. I'm probably going to add the Rarity because I'm a little crazy on that regard. So we will have like 5 runes. Well, why not? Even more Rarity. So yeah, we have like 50 spirit, we have 180. How big is my spirit already? 280. Whoa, not bad. Not bad. What else we can get for the spirit? Hey guys, I'm looking for the spirit because I'm interested in using Ancestral Bond. Without Ancestral Bond, we can spawn how many totems? Let me confirm. 1, 2. I think 2 and 3. 3 totems. So if we can get like 400 spirit, we will be able to have like 4 totems, and it's going to improve our approach. I'm going for a leech with those knights with specters. Oh, seriously, why specters? Hey guys, I'm definitely going to do a league starter for leech, but I think it's going to be a caster. I'm just not sure about specters. If specters will scale badly, it will be bad. Hey guys, that's looking good. That's looking good. That probably is going to be amazing on Kitava, my friends. Oh, they look cool, that's why. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy that. My biggest concern, I don't know how those are going to perform against. Also, totem damage. Let's pick totem damage. Anything else? Alright. We're not really receiving rage. Thorns. Why do they have buff for Thorns? I don't even know. I'm really looking forward for Thorns build. It kinda... It's original. I think Thorns build sounds nice. Sounds really nice. But unfortunately, right now, we just don't have a lot of Thorns options, my friends. Like at all. I don't think we have a lot. Also, that one is just like horrible compared to... let's use a spear. Probably Helix Spear. What kind of weapon you need to have to use Artillery Ballista? Is it always bow or crossbow? I think it's always a crossbow. You know, I never played totems. I'm definitely like in POE 2, obviously. I'm definitely not a big totems guy. Oh. So yeah, we all need to have a crossbow. We all need to have a crossbow, my guys. How does the Torrents deal with bosses and big hits? It's not really dealing with anything. Torrents is not real build, unfortunately. It's sad. Hello, a quick question. Is it worth making a Sork Spark on Friday on new update? I think yes. I think yes. Noxy, it's probably going to get nerfed. I'm going to do a video about like biggest winners and biggest losers, like the most nerfed skills and the most buffed skills. But generally, yeah, I will just wait for it. I will just wait for it. But generally, Sork Spark should be fine. I don't think you like completely destroyed. So guys, what's up with hit DPS? Explained. Oh, is it doing like fire damage? Yes. An explosion is doing like the main damage. Fire penetration. Like concentrated effect. Fire infusion, I suppose. They're not really hit. Whoa, their hit chances so bad. Why is their hit chances so bad? Alright guys, it's looking sad as fuck. It's looking sad as fuck. Why is their hit chances so bad? What's up with that? I'm really looking for... Do patch notes come out after update or before? Before. Patch notes are going to be up in probably like 17 hours. I'm going to do a video when we will have a proper patch notes, but for now it's kind of hard to guess what's going to be there. We have approximates. We have approximates. Let's call it approximates, all right? Back to what we had, my friends. So, to be honest, those ballistas suck. I absolutely, especially when I'm trying to get so much spirit. How much spirit we can get on the rare amulet? How much spirit we're going to get like on the rare amulet? That spirit. And I don't know. Oh, so they're using my accuracy, my friends. That's one of the reasons why we are so bad at hitting shit. Oh, we just need more accuracy. Like the character needs more accuracy. All right, they're using my accuracy. So are they using like my? Yeah, that's providing a very good bonus. Are they using my crit chance? It seems like yes as well. No, totems are kind of fun. Alright, that will probably take like crit chance and crit damage. Like that. And here I'm going to take life. Just because. Yeah, I'm just calculating a crazy option. Does present node help ballistas? Oh, you know that's funny, but we noticed that my accuracy, it seems like helping them. So we can literally get some accuracy while picking additional nodes and shit like that. So if you will pick that, they will probably like hit much better. Where's like accuracy nodes? All accuracy nodes are hidden behind the ranger. All right. Hey guys, I also think we will need to replace some STR with some particular like dexterity, and it's probably going to fix most of our issues with accuracy, because we will need to replace that anyway. All right. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not bad. What's that? Like accuracy, melee damage. We don't have melee damage. We don't really need melee damage even. Unfortunately, we're not getting auras, but yeah, that's fine. Projectile damage, accuracy. No, our accuracy is almost capped at that point, my friends. Our accuracy is almost capped. I think just picking dexterity all across some particular board parts could make perfect sense. Oh, that's nice. I can just like right click and it will be dexterity. Oh, we need one more. Still no. And we also need like intelligence, so I'll probably look into that too. But as you can see, our accuracy is fixed right now. I'm not even sure we need bullseye. Maybe instead we'll just get like martial tempo and we'll get more accuracy going around. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. We have enough points. It's not a big issue. I would probably pick something here. 98, 2% accuracy is fine. Alright guys, so looking not bad. Looking not bad. If they will crazy buff totems, I think maybe that would be playable. My biggest issue is spirit. We need around 60 spirit anyway. And there's not a lot of places. Like in the tree, we can barely receive... Like we can't receive any spirit, so... yeah, we can be stuck on that. Completely stuck on that. We have like 340. You know, getting 300 is so easy, but 300 is not really providing any kind of bonuses for us. Right now, I'm thinking that dropping Ancestral Bond completely is probably the best idea. So not using it, having, let me recheck, 3 of them, right? 2 of them. I don't think it's working. So we have attack skills has +1 to maximum number of summon totems. Is that an attack skill? Yeah, it's an attack skill. So why we don't have plus? I'm not sure if my limit is working correctly. My limit should be around 3 approximately. I think POE is not calculating that. Amulets can have spirit and chest armor. I already have Morir and Victus for 50 spirit, and I already have amulet with spirit. And Alpha Hole, I already have a 2, even corrupted one. We still need spirit. Oh, that's really funny. That's really funny, but the big percent of spirit is kind of fucked up. So I think it's hard to get so much spirit, and it will be easier if we will use something much more cooler instead of Morir and Victus. For example, we can use Coming Calamity. With Coming Calamity, our ballistas are going to do just like pure damage. Just like pure damage. The biggest issue, I'm not sure if 3 ballistas are even going to deal enough damage considering what I can see right now. What about my main weapon? Is it affecting ballistas? So at least physical damage from my weapon is affecting ballistas. Well, that's good. That's good. Oh, so generally, like 22, 6, 2. Hey guys, our crit chance is so bad. I'm not even sure we should invest into crit chance. We also don't really need bolts. Maybe instead we can get more accuracy. So yeah, damage is kind of coming around if you're picking something like that. So the biggest, I would say, idea behind that is that we're literally receiving bonuses that we are picking. And we actually need to pick as many bonuses as possible. To get it. So yeah, something like that. What about criticals? Oh, which one? Oh, I need to send you the picture? With coming commenting? Oh, that's alright. Ooh, so we have crits. You know, it would be so good to go there. It would be so good, but unfortunately I feel like crit is not really the way. Instead of investing into crit, we can literally try to invest into something else, such as that XP. Why we have so many thorns buffs? Why we have so many, you know, we have thorn buffs literally like everywhere. Literally like everywhere. On every little step we have like thorn buffs. Yeah, that's really funny. That's really funny. Anyway, by the way. Alright. Alright. So genuinely, I think something like that could be an option. But I think damage issue is still going to be there and it's going to be pretty big. And you will need to constantly hit. So even if you have like 3 of them, I think reaching a million will be kind of harder with it. But if you will replace Morir and Victus with Coming Calamity and like Alpha Hole with another helmet for it, the biggest issue is just like rings. Let's add rings. Let's add rings because I think rings are pretty much the biggest part here for our damage. Ring, like breach ring. Yeah, it's mostly fire damage. So with a very good fire damage rings, I think we can reach a pretty nice result. Yeah, that's just like completely theoretical at that point, I would say. Live cast with attributes. We probably need like chaos resistance, I don't know. Fire resistance and maybe lightning resistance. Yeah, I'm just literally putting everything to the maximum because it's theoretical. And then exhaust fire. Alright, so with 2 rings, we're around those numbers. Not bad, not bad. What we can get in terms of jewels? Yeah, I think it should be like emerald. Is there any cool totem buffs? No, not at emerald. I don't think a diamond either. Oh, those are not really working properly. So projectile damage is working, I think. Oh, 3%. Projectile speed is not good. Attack damage is kinda close. Elemental damage is fine too. You know, there are so many options that we can get on the jewels. I'm not really going to use Adorned. because I think it will be a little too much. The question is what we can get if we will just roll like very good but not completely insane duels. So without corruptions. Let's stand without corruptions. Like attack speed, for example. And what else can we get? Like pin build up, you know, pin build up could be really, really funny, considering we're probably going to receive bonuses from pin up until at least like some degree. And yeah, after that we just need to pick 1 billion of such emeralds. No, it's not bad. It's not bad. So watch your leech video and you're such a yapper. Oh, seriously? Like you can literally, Misha, you can literally just look at my stream description. At my stream description. Like seriously, I'm a king of yappers. I always been like king of yappers. Also, most of those videos, I'm literally like I'm doing them in one take, and Nemi is even cutting some part out of them because I'm yapping too much. I'm yapping too much. I'm sorry about that. Hey guys, let's run Ingenuity. Let's run Ingenuity. Well, we are spending like a million. And yeah, like, I think people love it, Misha, or hate it, I don't know. I think being a big yapper feels good. And yeah, now let's feel good about ourselves. Hand of Wisdom and fucking action. No, I think I have the damage. With 92% Ingenuity, I think I have the damage. I think I have the damage. Oh, it's not 50 minutes, but yeah, sometimes it's kind of hate. I mean, you need to comment on that. Like, seriously.
Well, I mean, he's not yapping that much, but he at some point he was like he was literally reading one of the skills. I think it was in the ritualist or something. I was like, why the fuck are you reading all the shit? Like, it's not important. Why are you doing that? I'm cutting all the shit out. You can read only the first line. Nobody cares. People can read. Why would you do that?
Well, maybe I like to read that. I'm sorry. My viewers can't read. I'm sorry, my dear viewers. Seriously. Yeah, that's. Hey guys, I think that's a very funny concept overall. I think that's a very funny concept. Let me, for that part, to showcase the power. I think we can at least make it a little better in some particular parts. All right. No, damage penetrates, fire resistance. That's huge. Like, Coming Calamity is going to give us absolutely insane bonuses. I'm absolutely sure, guys, that Coming Calamity is absolutely mandatory for such shit. Like 1000% mandatory. Also, our crit chance is becoming like better and better. So maybe literally just investing in the crit chances making sounds. So yeah, how do you like the video, Misha? How do you like the video? And yeah, guys, we're definitely taking Storm Charge because we're so close to that, and All Natural. And we're not taking that shit. We're not taking that shit. I think it's Elemental, right? Is it Elemental? Fire, yeah, it's Elemental. Mace Leech sounds great. Yeah, like seriously, I think it's making sense. I think it's making sense. Like, we had that discussion multiple times, and it's always made sense to me. Like, absolutely, 1000%. And don't you think it should be such a unique build? Hey guys, I'm obviously taking... How fast is my totem placement speed? Oh, I think it's like very, very fast. What about my totem duration? How long is... What? Oh, no, my totem is not level 1. I think it's just a mistake. I think it's just... What? Alright, what is the duration? Like 20 seconds? Whoa, that's awesome. I'll probably just replace them at start. Hey guys, I also think we will have enough accuracy even without investing too heavily into something like that. You go Mason, Mana Scaling, and then Poison Hammer of Gods with Giga Boosted Unholy Might. Oh, you know, I think it sounds fun. The question is how you're going to clear. How you're going to clear. Hey guys, unfortunately, Ignite is probably going to be bad. Like, I'm not really expecting anything from it. It would be so sad, but yeah. Hey guys, 20%, 20% DPS. I'm probably not going to the right. Like, we physically cannot do that. 8 points here is making some kind of sense. How much is given? Like 13 for 8 points? No. No. We're losing much from it, but we're getting basically like anything. Yeah, we will need to start saving points already. Yeah, I'm getting out of that part. Clear with totems because they also get might and they already OP. Wait, do they? They should logically. Yeah, I mean, I think. By the way, how do you like my totem build, Misha? How do you like my totem build? Hey guys, I think it's looking better than I expected. I think it's absolutely looking better than I expected. Oh, it's like, it's right here. It's right here. Just like artillery ballista. It's theoretical. Theoretical. Heft? No. No, that sucks, my guys. Oh, no comment. Wait when I will create that build and you will be completely shocked. I already have like a few millions of DPS right here. Even with bad calculation. And without auras and shit like that. Without auras like at all. Alright. Hey guys, you know, even Giant Slayer is making some kind of sense. Also, we have a two-handed weapon, so that's an option. If you haven't dealt a critical strike recently, it's such a bullshit node. Hey guys, let me take my emerald. And let me replace that. Like instead of attack speed. We're going to run a critical. Oh, even there. No, that. So yeah, we're receiving more damage that way. More damage, no question. More damage. Alright. Also, what kind of totems you would use for Claire, Misha? What kind of totems? You guys, we can save so many points avoiding penetration just because we will be able to use Coming Calamity. And even if the Heralds are going to suck, also Hawking Form is giving us so much bonuses. Like, yeah, I'm already feeling such. We just can't play Hawking Form. I would be happy to play Hawking Form. But yeah, compared to all of that shit, I think going Tactician would make some sense. Alright guys, let's jump back to the picture and see what we currently even have. Like in theoretically, let's call it theoretically, my guys. Theoretically, what we would like there. What we would like there. It's just like, it's something basic. It's something basic. But I think it depends for Sim, Shockwave, for maps, Upheaval. Yeah, it's making sense. Hey Tony, what level am I? What level am I? I think I'm 97. I never even bothered with leveling further. Think they're not upheaval. You know, I never even tried totems with upheaval, so I just believed you, Misha. You flabbergasted me there completely. The fuck those people are talking about? Also, nobody's buying my Ascendancy. Nobody's even buying my Ascendancy. I'm going to ask for even lower price right now. So guys, what we can take in the Tactician part? We are taking totems have 30% more skill speed. So 1, 2, 3. Right? After that, we're also going to take... Oh, there's like a spirit. We're going to take a spirit. Together with persistence buff has less reservation. Persistent buffs. But what about totems? Will it work with totems? If it will work with totems, we can have like 6 totems. Alright guys, a solid plan will work with totems or not? Come on, any ideas? Look at that. Persistent buff have 50% less reservation. Will the totem will be like a persistent buff? What do you mean there is no upheaval in POE? There's like an upheaval in POE? Like, what's that? Totem is totem, it's not a buff. Look, if we're using Ancestral Bond, totems reserving spirit, so will they be considered a buff in that case? Like, will it work? Theoretically. I don't think so. Oh yeah, that's not an active game again, but well, that's just like that's a passive job, you know? And hey, Flash Dumper 1, thank you very much for following, man. Why you're dumping Flash? Where exactly you're dumping Flash? That's my question. But the gem doesn't have the persistent and buff tag, yes. So I think it will not work. Unfortunately. That's such. Why do you even need a solid plan in that case? Yeah, buffs are not totems, obviously. But how exactly... Hey, Misha, you played Ancestral Bond. How exactly Ancestral Bond is working? I never tried Ancestral Bond. Yep. You played Ancestral Bond? I wouldn't believe Extra Life. Like at all. And you can send links to my chat, that's alright. But I wouldn't believe Extra Life anyway. What's wrong with my mouth? That's a pretty nice question. Yeah, like seriously, people are sending me links to Extra Life. That's crazy. Alright. Hey guys, let me quickly explain it. You never go Ancestral Bond until that spell totems. Why? If I can get 500 spirits, I can still do Ancestral Bond. Let me be crazy a little, alright? Alright guys, so let me discuss that in a little more details. Generally, I don't think that totems will be considered buffs, and especially persistent. But Ancestral Bond is kind of vague. And I think when the skill would be added, there's some chance that it will be bugged and it will consider the totems with Ancestral Bond to be persistent. So we will need to test it. I don't believe it's going to work, so I'm not betting on it. But like theoretically, all right, somebody's trying to buy my shit. I don't need Against the Darkness, my dude. All right. There's going to be a unique that makes them count as buffs. Which one? Can you drop me a link for it? All right, giving back to that. Nobody's actually trying to buy something. Theoretically, yeah, guys. Look, theoretically, it's completely theoretically right now. I'm not even a fucking totem player. I'm just literally coming up with crazy ideas right here. You know, the biggest funniest part, guys. We had like a person who asked me something about my mouth, and they're like, "Yeah, I never elaborated on that." I honestly want to know what's wrong with my mouth. I think it will stay a mystery for years. And the only thing with my mouth is like me being French, I think. Well, why not? I mean, theoretically, there may be uniques that count totems as buffs. Maybe, maybe not, we don't know. But right now, I'm not picking Ancestral Bones for any totems theory crafts. Alright. Yeah, I'm just not picking it. I'm just not picking it. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. So what else do we have? We have like so much penetration. I want to use Common Calamity. Hope for a bug then? Yes, like I'm hoping for a bug. The whole idea of Tactician is just staying there and like praying for bugs. We need bugs for it to work. Yeah, guys, I'm probably not going to play totems myself, but it's fun to theory craft something crazy like that. Oh, against burning enemies, I don't think it's bad, and I think it's pretty much it's worth it. So we are picking those three. We have so many points, by the way. I don't think we can get so many levels. So I will probably need to drop shit. Oh, like that. Like that. It's also allies in your presence. So dexterity bonus, attack speed. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. We also will save those 2 points. It's currently here providing DPS, but we will use Coming Calamities, so those 2 points will be saved. I also think... hey, Misha, you know, I have a question. I have a question. How much totem placement speed, in your opinion, is alright? I think I go Minion Tactician easier than totems. But look, here's my issue with Minion Tactician. Well, let me be absolutely clear about that. We don't have a single way to utilize Cannon Ready. And if Cannon Ready is not utilized, why we're even playing Tactician? The fuck we are receiving in the process? Like, we're barely receiving anything. Watch how I do that, and that's it. I don't know. Like, the rest is just not working. I would take pinned enemies cannot perform actions. That sounds cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Cannons. Oh, I cannot. So, alright, cannons. Solid plan. Watch how I do that. And that's it. And that's it. And maybe like unleash hell for supporting fire, because supporting fire is cool. 80% is minimum for smooth gameplay. 80%. How much is that in timing? Just give me a particular number. I have like 0.28 right now. Is it enough? Or I will feel clunky as fuck. I could pick more. Just tell me. I could pick more. Cannons and be good with burst rounds, yes. Like it should be with burst rounds, I think. I'm honestly believing in that. That's probably the only option. Your attacks will not play a big role. I think you will feel fine. I never played totems, so it's like complete theory right here. We'll need to confirm it before you'll be able to jump to any conclusion. But damage is nice, I would say. I could get even better items, theoretically. Let me see the banners. That's shit. That's shit. So genuinely we can only run like war banner, maybe, and that's it. And it's also not looking too crazy myself. How fast is that? Like, how fast is your speed? Give me proper numbers, somebody. Seriously, I can theory craft without numbers. Because there's just like no expectations. Alright, so what is even the percentage? Oh, I have a huge reduction. I have like more than 100% reduction. Thank you very much, Misha. So I think I should feel good, like 100%, even more. 117% reduction. What's your opinion? Sounds fine to me. Yeah, that's probably should be fine. Alright guys, I'm literally saving the genius idea. I think it should be fine. Alright, let me see what we can do for the leech. So for the leech, I think most of the picks for the leech are too obvious. It's probably going to be chaos. Or or you can go completely nuts and just play like Archmage if it's not going to get nerfed too heavily. Poison Totem Cook? Can you even do Poison Totems, Misha? I don't know. I honestly would like to play a spell for Leech. Hey, enemy, spell or Totem? Or you should say that louder. Alright. So yeah, that's spell. I'm not going to play that myself, but Nemi is going to play that. She's picking spells. Obviously, I think. Totems are clunky. Alright, so... the question is, do we want to go for just pure chaos? Or we would like to get like something else on board? Going Void could be alright. I have 100% placement speed, it's good. So I have even more Tibor, so I'm probably going to be fine. All the jewel sockets, by the way. Gain damage is extra chaos. Oh, you can also run some cure auras in theory, because we are going to run at least one. We can run even two in that case. Like effect of cures could be nice in such situation, I would say. Wait, can't you go mana stack in Archmage Corpse Walkers? Theoretically you can. Yeah, we're moving anyway. And we're probably also going to get like Patient Barrier to have some energy shield. In most cases. So yeah, you know, setup for Leech is so simple. You don't even need to bother, to be honest. Like most of it's just so simple. Like Sun Threshold, mana, recharge rate. So yeah, there's not even a lot of point to theory craft. If you will go for lightning, I think taking lightning here and here will make sense. If you just go for chaos, I think we can get like criticals, just chaos like everywhere on every little step of the board. That's it. I mean, that's it. That's much simpler currently. Like, yeah, we can also try like corpse walkers. We can also try any kind of unit that will look good. I still wanted to do something a little crazy like arc. What are the arc numbers, my friends? There's arc numbers. Let me see. Oh, that sucks. Like, yeah, they need to buff it. Let me be absolutely clear right here, my guys. I'm absolutely sure that they need to buff Arc. Arc should be buffed. That's my opinion. It should be buffed 1000%. Because right now, it's not really performing compared to Spark, for example. So if GGG is up for some balancing, I think buffing Arc and like nerfing Spark a little would make sense. And nerfing Archmage is kinda logical, but I'm a little afraid right now that they will nerf it like too heavily. They're going to hit it so heavy, it's not going to recover. Have you ever thought about that? Yeah, give me like a second, guys. Alright, yeah, leaving some messages on YouTube. Back to my calculations. Alright, so yeah, Arc is definitely not in a good place. Let me change to the game. Let me change to the game and let's see skills again. Oh, every time when I'm opening that menu, let me just tell you a story, everybody. Every time when I'm opening that menu, I'm looking at that, I'm like, all right. So, what's working? And most of the stuff here is not working properly. You know, Flame Blast would be such an amazing skill if the numbers would be like 2 times higher. Eye of Winter is fine, but unfortunately it's mostly a trigger. Ball Lightning is fine too, but it's trigger again. Comet, you know, I like Comets, but it's so clunky to play currently. Firestorm is absolutely useless. They need to buff it significantly so it will work. It's looking fun, but unfortunately the damage is so bad you're not even thinking about that. Lightning Conduit is good. I like it. Lightning Warp is fine too, especially because of the high critical hit chance. I think Lightning Warp is making some sense. Mana Tempest, Frostfall, Fireballs. You know, playing Fireballs, I've been thinking that you can play Fireballs with Leech and it will be very, very funny instead of playing with Chaos, but we have what we have. Curazas, those are useless. Arc, Orb of Storm, Solar, Incinerate. You know what's really funny, my guys? I would like, oh, do I need to buy one more, like, big stash tab? Like, what stash tab? Oh, maybe they will add something cool later on. I'm probably fine with one right now. Alright, so back to what we've been talking about. Let's see a cult. Oh, that's bad. Those are fine. Hex Blast, obvious. You know, starting with Essence Drain, making some kind of sense. So like Contagions and Essence Drain. Bone Storm, by the way, is looking good. I've been theory crafting. You know what's funny? Watching Ron playing Self-Cast Comet. Oh, you know, I tried to play self-cast command at some point. I tried to play self-cast command, and I played it for probably like half a day on my second account. And that's been not really pleasant. It's really hard to hit shit with it, unfortunately. It's really hard to hit shit with it. But if you're using, like, the damage is kinda alright, I would say. Bone Storm is fine, my man. Just like, seriously, Bone Storm is fine. Detonate Dead, I don't know, Detonate Dead is alright. Like, it's a very strong skill, but clunky as fuck. Profane Ritual, oh, that's just a gimmick. Dark Effigy, not a lot of options. By the way, barely any Chaos skills. And you know why? Because they added Chaos into account together with so many fucking minions. We don't need minions in there. We just need a Chaos option. Like, we have Elemental, we need Chaos. And leave minions in the minions tab. Like, seriously. Just add one more. That's it. I would like more Chaos skills, like Chaos related. I think Chaos is absolutely fun. I'm just very big fan to play it. Hey guys, I don't think a lot of people are trying to buy my Ascendancy right here. Ron is a true minion player, needs a minion depth. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing. Like, I really like more Chaos builds. I like Chaos. Hey guys, let me be absolutely honest. Give me like a second. I will show you what I like. Give me like a second. Why the fuck we have a patch for POE 1? Why the fuck we have a patch for POE 1 right now? It's allocating some resources. Why it's trying to calculate something? Why it's trying to calculate what? Alright guys, that's annoying. Oh, almost there. Alright. No free share. Settlers. Oh, it's like, it's loading a little too. What? Oh, I don't have a Mage Blood on? Why I don't have a Mage Blood on? Hey guys, ethical building, for some reason I don't have Mage Bloods. Where are my Mage Bloods? Why am I even on standard? Oh, alright, it will require a little more thinking, I would call it. I corrupted all Mage Bloods. How many? Alright guys, I corrupted all Mage Bloods, I'm sorry. Yeah, here it is. So that's what I like. Look. I don't have a single button. Allocated. Let's run a map. Also, we're not pussies or something. We're going to run like tier 17. Is there a tier 17 map? Yeah, let's run like Ziggurat. Yeah, just basic one, so I will not really bother too much. But let me just showcase what I really like in terms of Chaos skills. Yeah. Joining the Ziggurat. Oh well, all my auras are fucking off. So that's what I like in terms of Chaos skills, my guys. That's what I like, because it's looking good. It's looking good. I don't really know anything else. It's looking good. Oh, that's funny. Oh, so literally, I like that. It's looking fun. We just need something like that. We just need something like that. Something fun, something like unusual. And yeah, I would also like to have a build with no active button, so I can play it with one hand, and I can literally like drink my water, or maybe type something on my phone while I'm doing that.
Change the stance, probably.
Oh, I'm in the blood. You're right. So yeah, guys, something like that. It's making sounds. It's making sounds. Oh, that guy is not really attacking me, that's why he cannot die. Could you please start attacking me, because it's really embarrassing on his part. Alright. Hey guys, that's looking good. That's looking good. That's what we actually need. I think in PoE too, path of UK, exactly. Like, that's perfect. I don't need to touch my mouse. I could literally just like, I'm running around. It's like Righteous Fire, but it's actually strong. But it's actually strong. But so much projectiles, so much chaos projectiles on my screen. It's making perfect sense. So it's good. It's good. I would definitely like something like that. Am I stunned? Rishi was my first PoE1 league, which they had a builder website for Mobalytics. Oh, Mobalytics is not really into PoE1. We discussed it with them a few times, but they're not really into PoE1. I honestly just recommend you to take a proper like starter from any of the good creators. Like, yeah, you can take mine, you can take like Localhost, Palsteron, literally anybody. Don't take one from Femgun. He's doing good builds, no question, but those are expensive. So yeah, I'll say guys, literally that's what I want in PoE 2. I just want chaos skills that will look good and will feel good. That's my main like idea. I don't really want a full AFK build. I will be fine without it, but I would be happy to have something cool. Oh gosh, they can kill me anyway. And yeah, like I'm immortal. I'm actually immortal. On the other hand, that's a very expensive build. I honestly wouldn't recommend building something like that if you're not rich. But that's a very cool experiment. It's like Righteous Fire done right. Well, because we're actually surviving shit that Righteous Fire cannot survive. Can he please stop hitting? He's not killing it. Yeah, guys, unfortunately, I also picked the wrong Mage Blood, I think. It's not correct one, but yeah. Oh no, they froze me. So guys, it would be cool to have something like that in PoE. Yeah, like yeah, in PoE 2. At least the skill itself, like I absolutely love Soul Rend. I absolutely love Soul Rend. I did so many different Soul Rend builds. I'm probably the biggest Soul Rend shell in PoE 1. Like I don't think there's a bigger shell for PoE 1 Soul Rend than me. So I would be so happy to have a proper Soul Rend or Soul Rend like skill in PoE 2. It would be so nice. What? Oh, seriously? Yep. So guys, so just kind of, it feels nice, don't you think? Look, it's blowing up and I can literally, I can just walk past. It's, yeah, by the way, Misha, don't you think it's like a big gameplay? I know you will say no, but yeah, let me throw a little like that. You probably hate PoE1 because of that, but yeah. Hey guys, you know, I think there's like two types of people. People who want the game to be like more thoughtful, like Misha, and people who just like lazy and want to kill shit like me. So I think it's just like a little different approaches. But generally, I think thoughtful is good. I don't think it's bad. But sometimes I just really want to relax, and in that case, I can just open my PoE1 build, like any build like that one, or just run like that and feel good. I don't need a single skill. Oh yeah, everything is automated. I'm just feeling relaxed. They can do shit anyway. Oh, will we click? Let's click. Alright, guys. It's definitely looking good. It's definitely looking good. I would probably wish for a little more damage, but I needed to pick a correct Mage Blood for that. Also, you know what's funny? You can do that on a warrior, Misha. You know, I'm still trying to seduce you with that beautiful idea of POE 1 supremacy. And yeah, you can do it in tier 17 maps with any buff. Ethical farming with automatic farming. Well, I mean, yeah. No, we're not really going to take less recovery because it can fuck it up for us, at least a little. But yeah, in PoE 2, the gameplay is just like a little more different. And I don't have a perfect AoE builds like that with complete AFK approach. And the funniest part, we're kind of even good against the boss. So look, I'm not moving. I'm not even touching my keyboard. I'm probably going to change the music in the process. So guys, I think it's a very nice approach, even if the fight is a little too long, if I'm not moving completely. But it's possible, well, that's the main and the best part. That's the main and the best part. They're missing too often, to be honest. I think if I would use the Nemesis here, it would be much faster, so I could just replace that ring with Nemesis. It would literally like double the damage, so I would kill much faster. I don't think it's working, dear Katarina. I don't think it's working. I think the stuff that you are using is not working at all. Hey guys, PoE 1 is kind of enjoyable in that regard. After I will kill that Katarina, I will go off and back to PoE 2 because I still want to sell my amulet. I want to sell one just in case because I have so many Astromantis ones and that's it. Alright. Hey guys, we can literally go and check out POB. And when we will be like back, Katarina is going to be dead. Like 1000%. We're just going to open that. So tempted to start another character for PoE after seeing this. That's just like a very expensive build. You need to keep that in mind. Like, I'm being absolutely transparent about that shit. That's a very expensive build, and it's more like a cool experiment than like a proper build that you can league start with or something like that. It's just I wanted a completely AFK build that will be able to farm Uber Elder. So like probably one of the strongest bosses in the game, like in PoE 1, in complete AFK. So I could just stand in there and he will be dead. So that's exactly what I wanted. Let's watch PoB currently. What do we have here? Oh yeah, we have a setups for Leech. My biggest issue for Leech, my guy, is that we can't invest too much into Energy Shield if we're going to spend Energy Shield while we are casting. Maybe getting something like... Maybe getting some additional cool bonuses. You know, I think Eternal Use will make sense. Just because we will be able to constantly click the flask. Everything I looked into has been super expensive. Been scrapping Chaos Orbs for my daughter of a shabby build. Oh, you've been playing Freesia for the first time? I honestly wouldn't recommend you to touch Freesia if you're new. You will probably suffer in Freesia. Freesia is very, I would say, experienced player oriented. Oh, you wanted the 80 armor set, but 80 is like 1 day of playing, less. Like maybe 2 days if you're not really good at PoE 1. So yes, that's understandable, guys. I think a lot of people wanted that set. It's looking cool, and a lot of people like that. Ew, I don't really want to go for dark entities. It's too fucking far. That's like 8 points, which is nuts. We're already getting like crit chances. Oh, let's see when we have like crit nodes. It's really funny that we will need to build everything around crit as always. It's absolutely always. We don't even have options for it. And money issues could be an issue as well. Anyway, guys, if we will go back to POE 1, as you can see, the boss is dying. The boss is dead. Here's my screaming invitation. And the loot. Where the fuck is the loot? Where the fuck is the loot? What? Only one? Whoa. The boss scammed me. The boss scammed me. That's been bad. Also, look, I literally cleared everything, so that's it. That's it. Let me leave. I'm putting my mage blood back. I had it somewhere here. Why I have only one mirror shard? Alright. Scammed arena, yeah, something like that. Hey guys, I'm sorry about that little stoppage. I'm opening POE 2 again. I never changed which game we are playing and stuff like that. Curious to see the next leaks when POE decides to drop. It's going to be in June. Is it in June, maybe? The new POE one? Yeah, I think it's going to be in June. Hey guys, I'm logging back to my monk. I'm pretty sorry about that. I'm pretty sorry about that. And Scam Arena is definitely annoying, like 1000%. Alright. Hey guys, back to the monk. Back to the monk. So is somebody buying my Astro Mantis or no? Trade side request failed. Sad story. Sad story. So that says that we cannot have something as AFK as we have on PoE 1. But, well, we have what we have. We have another pluses, cool things, general, like, chaos builds. Yeah, I've been working on at least a few. Alright. Are you planning on going over a possible build for the Amazon this week before drop or have already? I know the class will likely not be as popular as Ritual is, but Crit Elemental build could be nice for it. Oh, I will do an overview, ZHU. I will do an overview for it, but I'm not sure about creating a proper dedicated build guide. If I'm not going to play that, I'm not sure about that. We will see. But I will probably do an overview and will share my opinions in terms of what's going to work. Like, giving you a little spoiler for that, I think one of the best things that you can play at Amazon is going to be just like bow, even if it's boring and like pretty expected. Let me go over the Amazon all over again. So it will heavily depend on how well accuracy is going to work. So Amazon currently heavily dependent on accuracy. If you don't have accuracy stuff, well, I mean, that's it. That's it. So the rest of the nodes are not really that amazing. But you know what? Why I think Amazon is going to be popular, and why I think Amazon is going to be more popular than Ritualist. Hey guys, I'm absolutely serious right now. You can clip me on that, and you can hit me when I will be wrong or something like that. So just do that. Look, I'm absolutely sure that Amazon is going to be more popular than Ritualist. You know why? Oh, I will give you an explanation. I will give you an explanation. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will give you a perfect explanation, so you will be able to get that. All right? So here is that explanation. Generally, for Amazon, it's just straightforward and easy to understand thing. So it's very, very straightforward. It's very, very easy to understand. So much more people are going to play that just based on that feeling. That's it. That's what I'm currently thinking. Just because it's easy, straightforward, and a lot of people will get that. You know, let's just call it that way. Get that. That's it. By the way, guys, let's see an interesting thing. Your Ranger is probably the most smooth start, but I want to see which is starting. Yeah, funny names is just like my main virtue. All right. Yeah, we don't have a lot of things to change. No, I barely played Witch, to be honest. I'm mostly an attack guy. I played Monk. I played, yeah, just like Witch Hunter. And I played Ranger. Pretty often. Alright. So let's see the Witch start and how effective it is. Oh, we have like skeletons. Why we have skeletons that early on? The permademon build you made was fun to use on Infernalist. Oh, Nemi mostly plays that. Like my co-streamer Nemi, she's a little busy right now, but yeah, Nemi mostly plays that. It's not on me. I barely played that myself. I mostly built it for her, and most of the experience has been just like based on her experience. She played it pretty proactively, cleared like everything with it before we swapped to, yeah, to the Temporalis build. She's actually have both my Temporalises, which is kind of funny in my opinion. I'm not using one currently. But yes, the build itself has been kind of nice. But I mostly built it with endgame in mind. I never recommended to level with it. I think with leveling, it will be a little different. Wow. I've been sure he's not going to hit with that. No damage compared to, like, just starting damage compared to Ranger, for example, is not that amazing. Well, that's not too horrible either. Alright. I'm definitely not the best witch. Well, I think the guy is dying anyway, but I lost time because he died in a very bad place. Alright. Will they open? Nice. And yeah, the Permademon been kinda good. I'm also not sure if Permademon is going to survive nerfs. I think they can hit it again, Like, first time they kind of fixed the helmet, that's been expected, and the build been playable after they did that. But if they will hit it again, I don't know. Yeah, Contagion is probably the biggest option just for the start. Compared to like basic Chaos Bolt. That's really funny. Look at that, guys. When I'm not really playing bow, that's what I'm receiving. That's like bow is +1 level of all projectile skills. Can you fucking imagine that? Yeah, I'm not going to buy it, obviously, but whoa. Every time when I don't really need that, they're giving me something like that. What been the chances? Yeah, like having focus with additional chaos damage is always kind of nice. I'm also not going to use minions. No, I think for the start, just for the start, minions are kind of pretty good thing. Like, I would call it a very good thing. Whoa, can you imagine? Look at that. Look at that. If I would play Spark, that would be absolutely insane. That would be absolutely insane at the start. Can you imagine? Like, +2 level of all lightning spell skills together with increased spell damage 35%. Not just dropping what I'm doing and playing Spark right now would be like 3 times more effective than that. I'm not going to do that again, but yeah, I'm regretting it in the process. I'm regretting that. Because it will be so strong. Like, absolutely out of nothing, but it will be so strong. And instead I have like a basic wand with mana drain. Yeah, but it's not making me happy. It's not making me happy. But I really like that we have a pretty nice set of bonuses at the start. How effective is Contagion at the start? Whoa. Oh, it's not completely horrible, but it's definitely not something that I would dream of. I honestly expected it will do a little more damage. Yeah, I will probably need to do a few test runs before I will be able to literally recommend anything for it. Are those my... Yeah, those are my nice contagious monsters. And they all died. Well, damage to kill Bira would definitely not be amazing. You know what I would really like? To have a duration of contagion on top of enemy when I'm setting the contagion to them. Okay, it will be so good. Wow, no. It will be so good. I also think that killing Beira later on is probably the thing. Oh, you know what's really funny, my guys? You know what's really funny? Mana Drain is dealing pretty decent damage, as usual. Yeah, that's been such. So my little things from the Contagion is not really surviving that well. Wow, I got frozen? That's crazy. I don't think I'm going to die there. Like, it will be not nice. Alright. Yeah, that combo is definitely needs some exploration. You know what's funny, guys? Do you remember I've been fighting Babalas yesterday? Do you remember I've been fighting Babalas yesterday? Like on the Bow Monk version. And I've been so unhappy with the speed. So here's the funny part. Like, I decided to check Vudijo's preparation run today. And, you know, compared to how he's fighting Babalas, I would say I've been even fast. Like, it literally taken an hour for him. I think it's heavily, like, luck dependent currently. Oh, well. Yeah. That's funny. So long and just one result. Alright, let me see what we're currently even using for... Yeah, I have that equipped. Yeah, I have Spirit. I don't really have Spirit. So just running Frostbomb is making sense. You know, just running Frostbomb is making sense because Frostbomb is dealing a very decent damage compared to, like, literally anything else. And my biggest, I would say, saddest part is probably how bad Contagion is doing damage. Oh, I need to... Whoa, mana drain is that bad? Alright guys, it's making me sad. It's making me like very, very sad. Just because how it's working. I think compared to the Warrior start, most of the other starters, like literally, early Chaos Switch was not fun for leveling. I think leveling with minions is like the way. I'm just checking Chaos skills right now, but I'm not recommending leveling with that shit. I think even Monk way leveling would be better there. Oh, thanks God I can at least kill minions. I kill monsters, just like basic ones. Oh, my biggest issue is like Contagion not doing damage. Any damage, by the way. Whoa, I can also miss with Contagion? Oh, is it like an option? Oh, just running minions is probably the better idea than that. Alright, you know, I'm pretty much interested. In that. Let's see. Let's see. So let's imagine they're doing it differently. Alright. Flammable minions is what I use for most of Act 1-3 until I could get Hex Blast. Yeah, I think you can still run this Contagion, but it will probably require like additional things for setup. Yeah, let me see how well it's even working. That will be interesting. Like Flame Ball minions should be kind of fine. Oh, I got bogged. That's been surprising. But I would wish if you would have like better chaos skills in general. Like ED plus Contagion is good, but you'll need to wait until you get ED. Because just Contagion by itself is not really doing much, I would say. And in case if you have nice options for weapons, you can also get so many, like literally basic enemies. to be killed with minions. Yep, we have a... Oh, I don't really like intelligence of the minions. Sometimes I will need to literally like finish monsters before running anywhere. But they're acting in a little sus way, I would call it. Hey guys, I would prefer caster to minions in the most cases. Maybe I will test specters, you know? I think specters is a very, very cool thing. But that's it for me. That's it for me. And if not for them, I would probably not do that. Whoa. Alright, two. Oh, he's running away. I want him back. Oh, we're doing pretty nice damage that way. We're doing pretty nice damage. From my north and stuff like that. Oh, it's been more effective. It's been more effective that way after he summoned. Unearth is kind of working fine by itself. Even if the rest is just like not completely amazing. Yep. Oh, there are so many little things. They could probably work or not. Yeah, I'm trying not to buy absolutely crazy items. Because if you are going to league start with something like that, they're not going to be crazy items to buy. Which is kind of obvious. We will need to farm gold and stuff like that. Attack speed. So seriously, every time when I'm not playing bow, I'm receiving... Like, look at the quiver. Look at the quiver. Can you imagine if it would be for bow? Like, yeah, that would be so good out of nothing and so easy. Together with amazing gloves that I have right here. And when we actually going to play, and I'm probably going to league start as a bow, because I will re-pick later on, I will probably have completely horrible setup right here. Like a very, very bad one. Very, very bad one. No, yeah, you can try like two of them, so such. Oh, focus. Yeah, nothing too good. Nothing too good. And Bone Blast. You know, I honestly like the Bone Blast. I think Bone Blast could be... Well, that's the wrong one. Yeah, that's the right one. I think Bone Blast is one of the good options to currently run stuff for a minion. Yeah, we have like 90 Spirit, potentially. It was the damage of basic Skeletal Warriors, so definitely not that amazing. So, Contagion is not even that amazing without Essence Drain, but if you get Essence Drain, it's probably going to feel better. Like, Skeletal Snipers are not that bad. Yeah, we'll probably need to add at least like one. We don't have enough Spirit to add more. Hey guys, Minion start is very, very questionable for me. I honestly always thought it's probably one of the best options, but I never started Minions myself. I'm not that big on Minions if we're not really showcasing the whole like approach. Alright, let me see what do we have there. We also have a skeleton. No, it's not bad. It's not bad. I definitely would say it's not bad. We're also receiving nice minions from an earth. Alright. Oh, I expected less. I expected less. Have you tried any ice shard stuff? Oh, I think it's kind of good. I played tested Sork some time ago, and I like the ice shards. I honestly think ice shards would be nice endgame ability if it would be not locked. Maybe buffed a little, you know. I would like it as a separate gem. I do it on Monk to hit 14. It's a possibility, yes. But you know, on Monk, I honestly prefer to run Bow. Like, I've been tasting some time ago. I think you have two options. You can run like Frozen Locust, or you can run Bow. And I honestly like the Bow approach. I think it's even kind of good. Hey guys, I don't think fighting that lady that early is making sense, but I want to test what we can do compared to what we tried to do before. Since my previous attempt been like so long and so annoying. Yeah, I really want to do one more. And guys, look, it's much better, my friends. It's much better. Much better. I'm very happy about what I can see right here. Also, here is a freezing shards thingy. I preferred Stab because I could save all skill gems because of high DMG. You don't really need that much for a bow, but I think for a bow you're going to clear better. You're going to clear better. Just because the bow itself is very, very good at clearing. Hey guys, Minion start is definitely making sense. Like, tasting it right now, I like what I can see. Like, compared to what we had before. Especially when we're actually using a new earth. And we have a lot of additional minions from that. I think it's going to decimate most of the early game bosses. Yeah, let me open the teleport. I'm always forgetting that teleport. And yeah, I think stuff is pretty nice idea. And you're going to just like, yeah, just an ice strike on higher levels, like on 14. I honestly think if the bell is going to get nerfed, bow will be even better for the whole campaign. For the whole campaign. And I expect bell is going to get nerfed, especially like double bell. Especially like double bell. So I'm not even sure about complete nerf of it, but double bell is probably going to get hit significantly. Because that's right now is one of the most easiest way to kill bosses. Just like double bell. You know, I will even lose that. I'm definitely happy about minion start. I expected much less from my skeletons. They're actually overperforming right now. They're doing decent damage. And they're scaling very nice too. I'm going to level Spear with Nadas for sure. That looks fun. Oh, I wouldn't recommend that, being absolutely honest. I don't really expect the damage to be good. I don't really expect the damage to be good. I'm probably going to play Monk with minions myself. But, oh, I'm sorry, Monk with minions. Monk with spears. I'm sorry, it's just not what I wanted to say. I've been just like a little wrong about that. However, Amazon is looking good, and I think for me it's also the Leech. Okay, guys, we're going to stun him right now. We're going to stun him right now. It's so comfortable. It's so comfortable. All right. And yeah, I'll be reading chat. I'll be reading chat. Jonathan was asked if something were to be broken, what would it be? And he said tornadoes probably because the longer skill combos hit harder. Oh man, like I need that meme like the first time. You know the meme, right? Where the fuck is my loot? Where the fuck is my loot? Is there? There's like nothing. Old. Hey guys, I wouldn't believe Jonathan like at all. I'm absolutely 1000, like with all due respect, I'm absolutely 1000% sure he's wrong. And tornadoes are going to suck horribly. When they're trying to promote combos, well, yeah, I wouldn't believe that. I wouldn't believe that. They will need to do something outstanding for me to believe that. Completely outstanding. And the main reason why, so let me just give you some explanation why I think that way. So generally before when we had, oh, that's perfect. Generally before when we had some options, and he's been commenting on, for example, melee. Do you remember when he said melee in POE 2 is stronger than not melee? Have you seen how meta looks? So yeah, he'll also be commenting the warrior, a pretty strong class. Have you seen the warriors? Like, yeah, guys, that's a very big issue in my opinion. So I wouldn't believe them. What a strange bonuses they're giving. Yeah, like very strange bonuses. I seen the warrior have the fastest Doriani kill. Oh, for the campaign, yes. For the campaign, yes. It doesn't matter. We don't need to think about campaign when we are talking about strong classes. Like Act 3? Are you serious? That's like level 30. So, yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about that. Warrior is not in a good position right now, especially for a proper endgame. Oh, but Jonathan said that Warrior is going to be strong in the endgame. And he said it like multiple times. Well, not even Jonathan, like as a whole GG, I've been asking myself. So yeah, I asked that question too. So my point is here that I wouldn't believe Jonathan about tornadoes. That's my opinion. Being absolutely honest, I wouldn't. But we will see. I expect elemental spears to be strong and everything else is going to be like questionable. Let's call it questionable, alright? Let's call it questionable. Can we call it questionable? Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that much more. Why? You know, sometimes I can't even understand. Oh, they're not dealing area damage? They're not dealing area damage too? Yeah, that's sad, alright. So we will see what's going to work. I think spears are going to be pretty strong, my opinion. I just don't think it will work properly with a particular skill. Especially like a wind skill. Hey guys, you know, let me pause the game. I'm not doing anything in particular, and we can go and see what we've been talking about. All right. So let's open. Have I closed that? No, it's here. So look, they're talking about like tornadoes. Tornadoes. Is it virulent slash? Like, live in the area, unleashes the virulent storm, causing it to deal damage. Is it that? Do you think it's virulent slash? Like 3 stages? So if you're talking about something like that, we have 200%, 200% attack damage bonus, and it's literally 150% more per stage. So if you're going to stack 3 stages, you're probably going to receive like around 800% attack damage, but that's it. We can compare it, for example, for Ice Spear, which already have crazy base attack damage. Look at the percentages. And when it's armed, it's dealing double, so that will be like 1600 at the maximum level. Okay, is the patch notes one in about 15 hours, like 10 hours to 15 hours, somewhere in between. So guys, somewhere in between. So we'll need to wait for it. We'll need to wait for it. And generally, just look at that. Is this only the new gems? Oh, it's mostly the new gems. It's data mined information. It's data mined information, so it's just like unknown gems, as you can see. It's not set in stone, but most of them are kind of mentioned. So virulent slash is there, like blazing lance is there, storm spear is there, and ice spear is there. So the most skills that you kind of like, it's a pretty cool thing. So yeah, I can give you, hey guys, if you're interested to check data mine stuff, I can drop you a link. Give me like a second. What the fuck is my chat? What the fuck is my chat? I will find it. Hey guys, patch notes soon, that's for sure. Here is the link for people interested. You can click it, you can check it for yourself. It could be kind of interesting for you too. So maybe it will help you with finding some particular part of expectations, with what you would like to do, where you would like to go with it, and stuff like that. I think it could be kind of cool. Oh, no issue at all. No issue at all. I'm pretty happy to help. So guys, talking about what we have right here, we've been checking it today, like, who guessed that puncture is going to be strong? I'm sure there have been some viewer who told me, like, puncture is going to be strong. I think it's been somebody on YouTube, like MadDoc or somebody. I honestly think there's some percentage degree to that, because puncture is looking good, but I don't think it's going to be too amazing. It's still going to be used as a prime movement speed with a spear, because it's causing bleeding, it deals more damage based on the distance traveled. It's good, guys. It's literally 600% just with one click, and also with stun build-up. I think it's one of the best opener currently. I think puncture is going to get used like constantly. I don't think for clear, but anyways, for example, we have a Spear Vortex right here. We don't know a lot about Spear Vortex. It's looking like a tornado from POE 1, right? Hey guys, when we are talking about tornado, give me like a second. I think I have a very particular, just like, I would call it connection with tornado, you know? I think I have a very particular connection with tornado. Let me explain why. Yeah, I'm just trying to open my own YouTube. Because I'm live. So yeah, guys, look, I did in POE 1 a pretty nice build that I liked. It's been kind of special in terms of gameplay, a little too funky, but generally been kind of nice. Let me find it. Oh, here. So like Poison Tornado Pathfinder, as you can see, here is just like movement part on my screen. I think it's looking kind of fun. So I have a connection with Tornado, as you can see. And even with that connection, I don't think like most of the Vortex skills are looking too amazing compared to like Puncture or, for example, even Impale. Even Impale, that's like pins enemies at though dealing 50% more damage. That's good, my guys. That's good. You will pin a lot of enemies with it. And I already mentioned that today I've been running through that and like showcasing the list. But here's my opinion, guys. I think Facilitate is just amazing. Like, seriously, look at that. That's awesome. That's absolutely nuts. I love it. I love it. And we have so many little nice things. I also think that Lightning Storm will be added at some point. It's like Firestorm, but Lightning Storm. Don't you think it's making perfect sense to have it? You know, cast on block, trigger, cast on death. Cast on death would be cool. Not all of those gems are going to be in the game, guys. Let me just make it clear for people who's missing that. Not all of those are going to be in the game. Didn't they announce access? No. There are going to be no access that time around. Maybe access are going to be in the game later on. But we don't know when. I think together with Druid. It's making sense. Like, Druid will use an X. And I think probably the next expansion, like the next league, 0.3. And it's probably going to be up in like 3 months, 4 months, approximately. So they're going to do a Druid together with Access. I'm expecting that. And then Shadow with Daggers and Templar with... Oh, you know, Druid will also use Primal. So I'm not sure if Druid will get released with Access. No, let me open the game back. I have some gems right here, so we can...
For Templar, what type?
That's... Alright, so yeah, Access and Primal. I think Primal is going for the Druid. So maybe Access are going to be up even later. So maybe Access are going to be up even later. And it will be just like problematic for us. Alright. And yeah, let me continue what I've been doing. I've been doing just like basic beach start. Hey guys, you know, forcing minions is probably actually the best way to play Beach at the start. Minions just like very good at everything. They're also hitting like a truck and stuff like this, especially if you're using a Earth. So I'm expecting access like later on. We'll see about those. I don't think there's anything. I probably just need to go up. Hey guys, location and POE2 are locations are kind of tricky. I would say maybe not a little and stuff like that. I also can't wait for patch notes, my friends, because patch notes are going to open proper way to theory craft things. We've been literally picking scraps so far, but when we will have like a patch notes, it's going to be a completely different approach to theory crafting right here. Oh, I would be happy if my guys would hit him a little harder. I think we'll need to stun him and then... Yeah, they're running microtransactions now. But genuinely, guys, I think minions are performing well. Look at the damage. I wouldn't be too sorry about that. Like, it's literally did everything that I would want from that. Yeah, we'll have a Bone Blast now. Watch rolling magma be great again. Yeah, like you know, I'm really looking forward to it, man. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be like very good. I think it's going to be very, very good. So why not? So rolling magma always been kind of nice, and POE 1, like it's a very cool starting skill that been used in like in Vard loop. I still remember like Vard loop is rolling magmas. It's been such an unusual build. Hey guys, that sounds even more fun, you know? Alright, team. Yeah, Minion army is working just fine, I would say. Minion army is working just fine. So here is a tree, here's a waypoint. We literally got like everything. We can go forward. I think it's just to the right now. Yeah, just using a north and your minions is making perfect sense, especially early on, if you're not really too worried about that. I also think using anything chaos related up until you get like a hex blast could be a little too early, especially considering that minions are probably even going to get a buff. So can you imagine? On top of what we currently have, we're going to have a buff and it's going to feel even better. It's going to feel even better. The saddest part that we can't dual wield our weapons. Alright, well, like just like scepters that early on. And it would provide even more spirit. Alright. Okay, guys, reach start is definitely comfortable, I would say. You can literally do whatever. You're probably going to feel amazing while doing whatever. Is there? No. But the clear is definitely nice. I'm also looking forward for the druid, my guys. Druid sounds absolutely amazing. Everything they showcased for it is definitely hype. I honestly wanted druid even a little more than huntress. So wow. But unlucky me, we're not really receiving druid for now. Like we will need to wait at least a little. Also, all the stuff we're getting from Unearth is working pretty well. That whole approach to early game gameplay. Alright, too. The chest. And we even have an iron crown. So guys, I think it should be pretty comfortable. I honestly think that Reach currently is one of the safest options for everything, mostly because it's literally protected from nerfs. It's literally protected from nerfs. There's nothing to nerf in the Reach. I don't think they're going to hit anything. So for sorcerers, they're going to hit Archmage. For monks, they're going to hit Bell. For rangers, they're probably going to hit Lightning Rod. But what exactly is they're going to nerf for Reach? I don't even think there's a particular thing that they can literally touch for a Reach. Also, it takes 1 hour to summon that guy. Alright. Hey guys, you know, summoning shit for him is probably the worst idea in terms of, well, doing anything, to be honest. Because I'm going to summon so many... And yeah, literally, look at him. Literally, look at him. Yeah, he's completely cooked. He's completely cooked. So that's more than enough to cook his ass. Yeah, I'm going out. Because I want Druid so bad, it will probably release with official release. Well, the ice minions were deleting bosses. Yeah. Like, to be honest, there are so many things that can delete bosses early on. For every class. Even for a warrior. Or even for a warrior. Even if you're not like a big fan of it. Alright. I think right now it's kind of very, very hard to fail early on. Up to any kind of degree. Also, arsonists are like kind of good. Arsonists are kind of good. I honestly think arsonists could be even better compared to... And yeah, I also know that we can click commands. Most of the time I'm just not clicking those. The question is what will be better, like arsonists or skeletal snipers? That's probably the biggest question. No, it's even interesting. It's even interesting. Why not? Let's look into POE. At least we have some option like that. All right. So at level 3, arsonist. Yes, skeletal sniper. Level 3 for both of them. So skeletal arsonist is doing a very, very low DPS. Let me get rid of Guardian and Pinnacle Balls. So 2 DPS with Firebomb. And Sniper is dealing even lower DPS. So yeah, 11 DPS for Sniper. And like, you know, literally the same DPS for Arsonist. So no big change for both of them. Yeah, they're basically like the same. And on level 5 it will be 17 for Arsonist. Like 21 for Sniper. I would say if you're not really investing that much, it should be better. It should be better. However, I think there's like basically very different bonuses. So guys, Vish is feeling fine. Vish is feeling fine. Also, you know what's really funny? I don't think I sold my amulet. I think everybody literally waiting for patch notes tomorrow before buying anything. So I don't really think I can sell like a single thing like that. Alright. Do you think we'll be able to import characters after April 4 on PUB? No. Alright, give me like a second, guys. Alright. Hi, is the new POE to patch a new league? Hey Nixa, yes. Please lie to me, I want it. No, we will not have a skill gap. I'm sorry, we will not have it. Like, absolutely. After new patch, will we use Chaos Orbs to trade? Whoa, that's like a very, very good question. I don't know. I have not a single idea. How much is Temporalis, by the way, guys? You know, I have a question. Can somebody please tell me how much is Temporalis in the current set? Do I want your divines in PoE2? What for? Do you have a few thousands? So I can mirror some retarded shit? Yeah, usually I don't really want them, but sometimes when people are leaving the leagues, they're giving me some. Oh, keep them, keep them. Maybe you will build something for yourself, or maybe something like that. I think I have multiple mirrors in gear. Probably more than 5 even, with the current prices. No, I definitely don't need that, don't worry. Maybe we'll be able to like come back and try something new later on. Oh, you just want to level? Are you enjoy leveling? Alright. Let me see. You know, for some reason, I can't check what we currently have with the prices. Yeah, like my price checker is completely dead. Does the price say it's down? Yeah, it seems like that. Like I just can't price check. Like at all. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. Anybody remember Temporalis price? Just like approximately? I'm just interested. Is Temporals actually going to mirror? Surely Gemlin will still have some good builds because of all the new support gems, right? No. No, Denki. No, definitely no. Like, stat stacking be such a joke of a build that... Let me ask my buddy, he's been trying to save for a while. Oh, definitely ask him. I would appreciate that. Last time I checked, it was mid 400. Whoa, that's so fucking low. That's so fucking low. They need to raise the prices. Like, a mirror is 2,000. A mirror is 2,000, my guys. Yeah, I can check it on the game right now. Mirror is 2,000. That's such. Anyway, guys, stat stacking is going to get gutted completely. It's not even a question. Like 1,000%. I'm expecting it to be completely destroyed very, very soon. And you know what is the funniest part? Like, to be honest, they promised the nerf for all of that long time ago. Long time ago. So, Gemlin will have nothing else good after that. Oh, Gemlin will be kinda alright. There have been multiple builds for Gemlin. There have been like bleed builds for Gemlin. There have been like oh, I would say so many. There have been also crossbow builds for Gemlin. I think like even spell builds for Gemlin. I don't even think Stat Stacker is that good, to be honest. Like, it's obviously, like, we need to nerf it, but I don't think it's even that amazing. The build had a lot of downsides. I think a lot of people went to play that because it's been kind of popular and it's been heavily pushed. But yeah. We will see what will happen, don't worry. Like, I'm sure for Gemlin going to be like another build. It just not starts stacking. And we're going to lose some DPS too when Hand of Wisdom and Action is going to get gutted. But yeah, guys, you know what is a funny part? You know what is the funny part? Please don't do that. And give me like a second. Give me like a second. I will showcase something for myself. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. So when we're going to lose Hand of Wisdom in action, we're going to lose Hand of Wisdom in action, we're properly going to lose about 35% of approximate DPS, but let's compare it to very good rares. Just for my build, obviously, because it's going to get like completely gutted for the rest. So let me look into option with energy shield, I suppose. Yeah, something like that. So we're going to have like attack speed. We're going to have like plus level of melee skills. And on top of it, we're going to have dexterity. So much more dexterity. So much more dexterity. And in terms of prefixes, we still can run something completely basic like lightning damage to attacks. And on top of it, we can also get like accuracy rating. But you know, accuracy rating will be a little... Like, yeah, give me like a second, I will fix that. I'll fix that, that's not correct. It's just like a cheating way, so probably like physical damage. Hey guys, look, here are the rare. Here's just the rare. And we can also corrupt it and get like +1 level to all melee skills, right? +1 level to all melee skills. Look. Very good rare, like a perfect rare. Peaked right there. Is going to lose only 4% of DPS compared to very expensive Hand of Wisdom in action. Very expensive option. So we're losing only 4% of DPS if Hand of Wisdom in action is completely useless. We're also winning like 523 energy shield. So that's going to be good. That's going to feel good. I'm absolutely sure about that. Like mana cost is going to be a little annoying, but the rest is going to stay just fine. We will know about the patch notes numbers from data mine before the patch notes release for things like HOVA. No. We will know that from patch notes themselves, which will be out like tomorrow. I think tomorrow on the stream, we're already going to go and like read them all together, come up with some crazy ideas, you know. And well, I think it's going to go kind of nice. I think it's going to go kind of nice. So I will just wait for it. There's going to be an interview, and I think there's going to be a patch notes after interview. It's going to be tavern talk with like TM and Gazi, I think. Yeah, they're always speaking guys for DM and Gazi. So patch notes are kind of soon in my opinion. So guys, look, perfect rare is not really that bad in terms of DPS, even if he will drop like corruption. Oh, it will not play a very big role. It will not play a very big role. We can even drop like physical damage and get even more energy shell. That's it. We can also drop corruption. So we're losing about 10% of DPS at worst, and we're winning so much energy shell. We can literally spend points from those, just like from energy shell. How many points even? Like 4 points. And we can spend those 4 points to compensate for damage. That's it. Do we really care about Hand of Wisdom in action? No, we don't. We fucking don't. Like, attack rate is only 4% slower. We're going to be fine. So guys, I'm absolutely sure that we're going to be fine. That's been pretty much it. That's looking good. So for me, like for my build, for Monk, it's not going to be a very big issue. Because as you can see, we currently have multiple examples. I'm like absolutely serious about that. Multiple examples of items that can literally stay on pair. Stay on pair, it's not a big issue. Just getting a very good rare will help us a lot. And I also hope, you know, guys, here's my like copium. Can you call it copium? Oh, you know what is my big copium? Oh, is my big copium? It's just that we will be able. To get a very good new unique that will properly work with the build. That will properly work with the build. So that's what I'm currently thinking about. And I don't really know which one it's going to be, but even if it's going to go bad, we can also just hope for that. Like 10% DPS difference, my guys. We don't have issues. We will literally compensate by picking fucking Maiming Strike. That's it. Like 3 points. 7%. Almost everything is compensated. So I think my build right now, my Invoker, is probably completely safe from nerfs. Completely safe from nerfs. I don't think there's a single step how we can get nerfed. I always try to do the new stuff for league start. The time I want to do a good build from previous leagues that might not be meta but still good. You know, if you want to do something from a previous league, you can actually run my Monk. And maybe we will be able to, like, my current idea, guys, yeah, let me be absolutely frank for it. My current idea is to play Monk with Spears. So, like, Monk with Spears setup. I just going to drop everything for quarterstaff. I'm going to take Dance with Death, and I'm going to take all the bonuses for Spears. That's it. Yeah, I'm probably going to drop some particular points like here and there, like Killer Instinct, I suppose. That shouldn't be there, and like 3 points. So something like that. Why the fuck I have... Yeah, something like that. I think it should be very nice and very effective. There's also a big chance that we're going to pick Acceleration, and to drop something else. For now, I'm not 1000% sure what it's going to be. By the way, Against the Darkness should be in the build. And yeah, I don't think it's going to be a very big issue. So that's what we currently have. Hey guys, I think Monk with Spears should be very interesting because Spears are mostly elemental and we will have like Thunder my enemies to constantly improve our DPS. It's a very strong option. We also have I'm the Thunder, and if Heralds will work at least up to some percent of degree, we can take I'm the Blizzard as well. So losing a little DPS on there, but yeah, like something like that. Something like that. Have those spear nodes always been on the tree? Yes. Always. They're always been there. Like nobody been picking them, but they've always been there. And they're going to have a lot of value from that. They're going to have a lot of value from that. At least that's what I currently had in mind. So you guys, never notice them? Oh, there's a lot of things people are not really noticing. So for example, here are the whole dagger set of nodes. So everything here for daggers. Oh, so it's just like, that's it. And well, those are been in the tree and in the game for some time. Nobody's just using them. So like things are changing, you know. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I think it's been kind of nice. I think it's been kind of nice, but yeah, we have so many nodes that are currently not utilizable for different reasons. Especially on the out circle. I also really hope, and guys, let me just share my copium again. I really hope that at some point GGG are going to bring back masteries. I've been a big fan of masteries and I fucking love masteries. I think masteries will be just amazing. I'm pretty sad that currently in POE we just don't have masteries. It's just like, that's it. That's it. So yeah, that's been kind of nice. All right. And well, we will see how everything will go with tomorrow patch notes. I think it will be pretty interesting in terms what we can see, how it will look, and stuff like that. It definitely will be interesting. Definitely will be interesting. Hey guys, is trade side is still down? What even happening with trade side? Hey guys, you know what else is funny? I think one of the biggest things that are going to get nerfed, like significantly nerfed, it's Pillar of the Cage God. I think Pillar of the Cage God is probably the main reason, together with Hand of Wisdom in action, what made stat stacking so strong. And I think they can even lower it like 2 times. So instead of 2% increase attack speed, we're going to receive 1% attack speed. And arrow effect is like 1% too, and 5% increased weapon damage instead of 10. I think that's probably would be completely expected. And for Hand of Wisdom in action, I think they're just going to lower percentage, probably from 4 to 2, approximately. That's what I'm currently expecting. Lightning damage will probably stay the same because it's not a very big issue. I also expect a nerf for Adziri this day. But a very interesting topic, my guys. A lot of people are expecting nerf for Ingenuity belt. But I don't think Ingenuity is going to get nerfed. Like, that's it. I think it's going to stay where it is, because that's literally the Mage Blood of PoE2. And when we're talking about Mage Blood of PoE2, well, that's it. That's it. I don't think anything is completely crazy about it. It makes rare belts worthless? Well, I mean, yes. But it's the same. It's the same in POE 1. If you're playing POE 1, my guys, like with the Mage Blood, are you using rare belts? No, like you're using a Mage Blood. That's logical. The only things that I think are going to change for Ingenuity, they will probably make it a little harder to acquire. Because I think right now, my guys, it's much easier to acquire that, especially compared. Also, by the way, I never even mentioned that, but I think for Rapid Assault, there could be a big potential, because Rapid Assault could be used like a trigger skill, and the numbers are looking very decent. The numbers are looking very decent. Alright, guys. So generally that part is working, and that part is working, well, not bad. What else do we have? Like, to be honest, I hope that page is going to get updated before we will see a proper release of gems. So we will need to wait at least some time before we release like a proper set of gems. And well, I mean, that would be nice. That would be nice. Rolling Magma is definitely hype, my friends. Like 1000%. And you know what else I dislike? I've been looking forward for Summon Raw Amount for some time, but don't you think Summon Raw Amount is not really looking good? It takes 50% spirit for reservation. 50% spirit. And don't you think that 50 is just an amazingly high number for the stuff which is not really providing a lot? I honestly expected that Raw are going to give you some kind of movement speed, don't you feel? Don't you feel like it? So that would make a perfect sense for me, but right now I don't know. Yes. Yep, coming back. Yeah, I moved back to my Witch. And for Reach, I think one of the best things at the start is that you're receiving both spell damage and minion damage nodes, so it's working so good. It's working so good. I'm a big fan of it. I'm probably going to test it a little more tomorrow when we will have more info and when we will have at least some particular parts of patch notes. I think it's pretty late already. I started the stream a little later today, guys, so I'm feeling kind of tired. I think it's a perfect time for all of us to go to sleep. Thank you all for watching me today, my guys. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow we will have a patch notes, and on top of patch notes, we are going to get so many little things. So please join us tomorrow. There are going to be a lot of theory crafting, and we're going to come up with so many cool ideas, I'm absolutely sure, because we will have a lot of information. I'm also going to do a few videos, like just stay tuned at YouTube for those videos, because those are kind of promising, I would say. Thank you all for watching, both on YouTube and on Twitch. I will be happy to see all of you tomorrow, my guys. Check out the videos that I did today, and let's raid somebody on Twitch, because I think that's kind of nice. We're going to raid my friend Screams, I think. Oh, his nickname is so fucking hard to find. He created a nickname that I can't find like at all. So guys, let's... Oh, I don't have socials, but I have a... just a YouTube link. Hey guys, join me tomorrow, please. We're definitely going to craft something cool. Have an amazing night, and thank you for staying with us. Hey guys, let's raid Screams and say hi to him. That guy is playing shit on... I don't even know what's that. He's just playing it on a Dance Revolution thingy. Hey guys, see you all tomorrow. Patch notes are tomorrow, so make sure to do that. Let's say hi to Screams. I don't know whatever he's doing and the fuck he's even playing. Yeah, I don't fucking know, my guys. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Let's surprise him. Let's surprise him. Let's be nice. Let's surprise him. We have so many people right here. Let's just say hi. Okay, thank you all for watching. Let's fucking go. Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's do that. I fucking love it. Oh gosh.